face. Actually, I have a lint roller right here. Actually kind of helped. I have taken my meds today. Thank you, Aga. Okay, YouTube is live as well. Let me get the chat pulled in. We'll get the spoiler message pinned up over there. Press will be back. Hey, no worries at all. Oatmeal, do not meow at me. The entirety of YouTube chat has arrived. Hey, what's up, Mr. Person? Do you know Noita, or are you just a Hollow Knight head? Hey, what's up, Bubbles? Because Hollow Knight's a different story than Noita. You will not be the entirety of YouTube chat today. What's up, Alma? Welcome in. Or at least I hope you won't. We'll see. Oh my god, the cat hair in my nose. The first stream, I want to take some of X's points. I really want to, Roadwolf. I am genuinely going to be careful, and I'm not going to fight Squidward as much as I want to. I'm not going to fight Squidward. It's not worth it. Not on our first run in forever with so much potential. Billy, what's going on? Y'all ready for another sick Noita stream? I'm so stoked. I'm so ready. Billy with 100 streams. Let's go, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Holy. 100. Let's go, dude. The snack at some point today was very simple. 1 can of energy and full Turkish bread. What is full Turkish bread? Do you mean like a full loaf of Turkish bread, Granny? Also, what's Turkish bread? That is more than 11. And it's almost 1 million, Billy. If you think about it, like, if you compare 0 to 100, 100 is infinitely closer to 1 billion. Large flatbread. Oh, like, kind of like naan, maybe? Like, if you ordered a thing of garlic naan from the, like, you know, an Indian restaurant and faced the whole thing, which I've done. Which I've done. I'm not, there's no shame in what I'm saying right now. Or my mobile device will soon perish. Hell yeah, no worries at all, Mr. Person. We'll be here for the next, you know, 4 hours or so. Hate fluffy bread. I like my bread smooshed. I like both. Hey, what's up, Seruptic? I like poofy bread and I like fluffy bread. And I like not fluffy bread. I like condensed flat breads. Hey, what's up, Dumbledy? Or you will not throw this run? That's right, Bubbles, thank you. Multiplicatively, yes. Additively, the difference from 100 to 1 billion is approximately 1 billion. Yeah, Billy, I was... Or, sorry, not Billy. Beefy, I was obviously talking about multiplicatively. I didn't say that because I wanted to respect your intelligence. But thank you for patronizing the entire chat right now and thinking that no one can think for themselves. Also, hope you're having a good day, bud. Welcome in. Once again. Dumbledy, I'm doing well. I'm chilling. I'm very excited. I'm excited to play some Noita today. I'm very scared. If we leave this... If we lose this run, like, I'm not kidding. It's going to do genuine damage to me. I think I'll lose 3 to 5 days off my life if we lose this run before we, like, get some big discoveries. Who's patronizing me? His name's Beefyberg. He's a known villain in this chat. Hey, what's up, stupid potato? We are in the middle of a very good run right now, and I am stalling booting it up because I am so terrified that I'm going to stupidly throw it away instantly. We're in the middle of a very, very good run. My name does kind of sound like a kind of bread. It is a snack in some places. Yo, Beefy, bully me harder. It pays well to be a villain. Kinda, yeah. That relies on the input of the collective hive. No, it doesn't. Hex, you've gotten paid very well being a villain in this chat. I'll send some good vibes. Sure, this run will reach unknown depths. I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeah, the only thing I really have to fear is poly mages, or poly bubbles in general. There's also the, like, you know, the Care Bears that have, like, the poppy bubbles. Local scamp in the Discord. He was right. It's time. Dying, stop doing that. Yeah, okay, it's time. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We have a pretty good run going. I'm going to try to not overstate it because I don't want to jinx it. It was on Sunday. It's now a couple days later. I am very excited to keep going. I am terrified, mortified that I might throw the run. As I've been doing for the last few sessions, I'm going to be kind of dialed in. If I miss any chat messages, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for being here. As always, no spoilers, no backseating, all that stuff. Monzel Bapya. With that, let's play some fucking Noita. So, we had just beaten the High Alchemist at the end of the last one, and then made... Or no, wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? We had just beaten Colby. That was the previous episode. We had just beaten Colby. We're back in the Holy Mountain right down by Colby, which I had unfortunately collapsed, so I cannot tinker here, despite the fact that there are tools that I want to use. There are tools I want to use, like a Spark Bolt double trigger there. Although there's another one upstairs, we have an Extend Lifetime right here, which is on an okay wand as it is. On an okay wand as it is. This wand we have is nutso, though. Careful. So that's our current damage wand, which is definitely great. And then, if I remember, yeah, we have our... Gotta lurk while I drive home. This is my entertainment during traffic. Hell yeah, Dumbledee. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good time getting home from work. And this is our digging/healing wand. This is our digging/healing wand, which might be my favorite wand that I've ever made in this game to date, chat. Thinking about it from the other day, this has to be the sickest wand we have ever made. The fact that it's unlimited Circle of Vigor, unlimited Black Hole, and it functions like that. Such a cute dig wand. I love it. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I think what we should do is maybe find our tinker spot and kind of plan our route. It's a Crunch original, too. Yeah, I made it. Why is the stomach at 900%? Because just when there's eating to be done, why stop, you know? Unlimited power. Alright, now we need to be a little careful. Yeah, it's a whimsical digging wand. It's probably not the best digging wand in the world, but I like how it's relatively controllable. You know what I'm saying? You're a backpack. You're also just like a backpack right now, basically. Yeah, we kind of just need to get up and tinker, and then we can come back down and do this. Because this wand was better before, too. We took the add mana off of it, so now our teleport, we can't zip around quite like we could before. But okay, we bend this way. That's good. And this is... Okay, so we're right on the right side. So the Holy Mountain is on the far right side of this. This is good. Prediction is relatively close, isn't it? And let's just make a wall path, chat. Let's go no bullshit here. I love that it keeps going, too, so I can switch to my teleport wand. Once again, not the fastest. Yeah, literally a elevator. Okay, still toxic sludge. We should check in with the level and make sure we're not totally at the top. We're not. Or wait, we are. This is the vault. We skipped it. Wall ratting is a classic, yeah. That's Polly. Don't go this way. I see the run is still going strong. It is, for now. I'm scared for its well-being, though. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, dialing in, dialing in. So, once we tinker on these wands, what are our immediate goals here? Let's start thinking about what we're going to do tonight, because we are going to sit here and play Noita for probably the next, 4 hours or so. I'm thinking, first comes... Well, it's kind of tough right now. We could go do the tower, but I feel like the biggest thing I want out of the tower is a super good wand, and I kind of feel like I already have that. I feel like this wand is insane. That's not to say there's not better power I could get, but is there something in the tower? It feels like the biggest reward you get out of there is specifically the wands at the end. Unless I'm forgetting something. I guess we could go to the tower and try to dig our way out. It was surrounded by cursed rock, but with this build, we should be able to dig past cursed rock, making it a decent opportunity to test that out. Or instead, we could skip it all together, and we could just go straight to a parallel world. So, I need to do some other prep first, but just thinking about what my actual long-term goals are here for the run. I could use this power to try and fight things here, like we could try to kill Kiwi, we could try to kill Squidward. But it sort of feels like we have a very clean opportunity to likely get back to a parallel world. We should probably use that, right? We should probably use that. So now what we do, I think, is we leave the backpack here and we ferry back wands. You got a TP wand? Yeah. Yes, sir. Some good stuff here. There's also that double trigger up above somewhere. Our TP wand could be better, but I would need to put my add mana back on it or slow it down or something. But right now, if I'm kind of cautious... Oh, whoops, I clicked off. It's still pretty good. Even as is. Yeah, let's ferry some wands back. Leave the backpack. I want everything else. I can only go one wand at a time for safety. And it went down. Oh no, Mira. Hey, JP, welcome in. I missed you. I missed you there. Want or win lots of gambling. We should drink some concentrated mana and then drink a lake worth of stuff. That's true. That is very, very true. I didn't look at everything in Wand Mart, no. So getting more wands out of Wand Mart could be another, like, very worth our time thing. Teleport tech is really cool. It's awesome, yeah. It's awesome. Okay, I think the double trigger is less enticing. Does this have anything else on it that I care that much about? No, I already have a rock. The wand itself is good. Well, I guess actually if we take it, we could just swap it with like this one, you know? Like it's just a better wand in every single way than this one. You know, so we kind of like might as well do that. It's just going to require a little more, you know, up and down. And we actually don't have the money. We only have the money for one of them right now. And I think if we're going to go for one of them, I'd prefer this one. A, for the mana recharge. B, for the increased lifetime. Spells like add damage and mana. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jay? Which immunities do you have? We have fire immunity, toxic immunity. That's it. Fire immunity, toxic immunity. This is the full slate of our perks. And there's also right here is pinpointer right beneath the chat. We got no more shuffle. The Wand Mart's going to be even better now that we have no more shuffle. We got Iron Stomach. I really do wonder if you could drink lava somehow. I just feel like increased lifetime seems really good. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to use it for yet. But, you know, it feels like that could be pretty good. I mean, we could, just on the face of it, we could, if we could afford it, we could put it on our Black Hole Wand. And that could make the digging last longer, which just, you know, that's decent by itself. We are kind of now, like, out of money. Now is the time to test if we could drink lava. I do have Iron Stomach. I'm pretty sure what it did before was cause, like, some kind of internal fire. Maybe we should try it. Hey, what's up, Destined? Welcome back. I don't want all this. I'll haunt you. I'll take the triple for right now. Swap you back. We have our backpack. Let's put increased lifetime. Can we afford you here? Or not here? Can we afford increased lifetime here? 40 mana. I have healing. I got plenty of healing. Yep, that's significant. That's significant. I'm terrified of ending this run. Also, perhaps we should drink lava. we could tank it for a second. We could tank it for a second, you know? I think the extended lifetime is immediately worth it there on the black hole. I don't know if it changed the amount of healing we did, but regardless, that looks, I feel like that's really worth. Like, look how long I can just have that going and be just teleporting around and just melting terrain near me. You could drink lava, but only once. We've drank lava before with less health. All right, I'm gonna drink some lava. I'm that confident that we can drink a little bit and it won't kill us. Ow. If I'm not standing in it, it doesn't hurt me. If I'm standing in it, it hurts me. Otherwise, I can drink it. But if you're standing in it, you get hit. If you're standing in it, you get hit. So the ideal way would be to like bottle it or something, or have something that was funneling it down to a place where you could drink it. But realistically, I also have Paha Soma, which is a way easier way to get rid of lava. I don't want to see it coming out. Yes, Call, don't look me in the eyeballs and say you've never been to Taco Bell or something adjacent. I'm clarifying something adjacent. You know, you might not have Taco Bell where you live, but, you know. Yummy rock juice. All right. Now I don't have the money to go back for double. We could go over here. There is an orb. There is an orb down at the bottom of the wizard's den. But what there also is in the wizard's den are shitloads and shitloads and shitloads of polymages. So do I really want to risk this run when instead I could do something else? There is more stuff in Wandmart, though. We could also go down to Hell. We could also go down to Hell and just, like, hit the work. And, well, we don't have enough money for the work. If we fought enemies down in Hell, we would, though. I know, I'm sorry, I'm thinking, but just I got a lot of deciding to do here. There are lots of wizards in the wizard den. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna go get the double trigger wherever I left that. Perfect. Somewhere, I swear to God, there was a spark bolt with double trigger we left around. There was concentrated mana at the last HM. Okay, I'll go back. Look how many heals we left around. I know, I feel so powerful right now, Bubbles. We can just, like, chill. I literally got blinded. It does, it attracts stuff into me. Just be careful. Yeah, don't chill too much, though. Yeah, don't chill too much. Okay. That's still a shuffler. You bitch. No way he survived that spray, right? Okay. Your confidence that attracts this kind of BS? Dude, teleport movement like that is so fun. Teleport movement like that is so fun. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get some water back easy enough. You hear boss music? I heard music. I don't know. Was that boss music? Discovering if parallel worlds do or do not have more perks feels like a priority. Yeah, I think I'm leaning that way as well. I do want to get this Spark Bolt with double trigger. I do want to get this Spark Bolt with double trigger at least. So powerful today with 1500 XP. Then I visited heaven and got a reality check. Yeah, I've been up to heaven, and heaven's great, and all. But like, you know, we're all right. Homing rock is always fun for sure. Where the fuck did I leave this double trigger? Hello. I'm going whatever. There it is. Hello. We found it, chat. Okay, you. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being just in a base shop like this. I don't even know if we actually need it instantly. It just feels good to have. It's 15 versus 10. Okay, that's not bad. With chest like it was butter, yeah? Does it even help us here? I don't even think we need it. The more I think about it, like, what would it even do here? Right now, this is casting all those. It's casting one of you after. I guess switch it in. Slowed it down considerably. Because we need an extra chainsaw at the end. Casting everything is bad. Do this instead. Yep. That's just all we actually did there, though, is take away a little bit of spread, and we already put 700 degrees of spread on it. So, like, the double trigger doesn't really do anything for us here, but that said, I feel like it is a decent spell to just have around, right? It will have its uses. It will have its uses in time, at least. Oh, yeah, this does explosion damage. The spell itself just does more damage, too. I mean, I have piercing shot on it, though, so it might not be hitting hard regardless. It might not be hitting hard regardless. What's the piercing is doing? I mean, I'm imagining if I hit anything big, it's going to make all of these chainsaws hit like 1 billion times instead. And that should be good, I think. Maybe this is a bad use of piercing. I don't know. I just figured it's going to make the Spark Bolt with trigger more times. It's going to pass through an enemy like a boss or something and trigger a bunch of times. Like when we fought Colmy, it was like it connected with him for like a second. he was gone, you know? Maybe that's wrong though, I don't know. You know, if we took out piercing, we could put a chain bolt on at the end, you know? Although chain bolt could hit me with bloodlust. Want to know? Sure. Actual backseat question is does that Spark Bolt with trigger work that way with double trigger? If I put piercing on it, is it going to trigger the digging bolt and chainsaw a bunch of times as it passes through an enemy? Yeah, and it would probably trigger the Spark Bolt more. You're a genius? Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like we talked about that before. Maybe it's something I thought about and didn't vocalize or something. I swear we talked about that. I definitely remember talking about it with Healing Bolt, where I feel like that would make Healing Bolt really good. Because it would pass through you a bunch of times. Yeah, piercing's goated. So, for what it's worth, that does back me up on being like, I feel like we could kill Squidward. Because if I get a single hit, if I get a single Spark Bolt with trigger inside of his body, yes, it's only hitting for 1, but it's going to hit him like 1 billion times. So, I genuinely think this wand would be good at killing Squidward. I'm just scared to try it. But I think theoretically it makes sense. Thing came up piercing triggers before? Yeah, I think we talked about that, but either way. I'm relatively... Oh, wait, we could actually also... We could keep you as the quad, and then just put another one here. For me, once again, what would you think you could use to maximize that effect? I could slow the projectile down. Slowing the projectile down would be how I would want to do that. And we had some stuff that does that, like accelerating shot does that. Accelerating shot does that, which would make it good. And accelerating also affects the chainsaw damage. Yeah, genuinely, this one could be good on it. It would make this wand a little worse to take it off. It's also expensive. I guess we kind of might as well try it. Leave all you at the end. I can't tell if I'm running out of mana. What's up, V. Schmitz? Welcome in. Make sure you dodge the poly and blinding projectiles. That's what I'm... I think we could kill Squidward, but is it worth the risk of getting one-tapped? Chat, that's not even correct damage readings either. That's not even correct damage readings. He's dead. I don't know. Do you guys think the accelerating shot is making it good enough to use? 1 in the chat if we keep the accelerating shot, 2 in the chat for no. It feels like it made it go kind of weird. Yeah, he polymorphs. I know. Thousands is looking pretty nice. One for if we keep the accelerating shot, 2 for no. I was saying no. It felt like it kind of made it weird. Let's see what the damage difference is. Or we can't. We killed the statue. The speed seems good. Use guerrilla war tactics. I mean, we could use guerrilla war tactics against Squidward. I'm just so scared to lose it, man. All right. First, put a little clear in the chat. Yeah, it was stalling. This feels better. Squidward isn't a priority. I know, but like Yak has. You're right. Go explore. You're right. He's taunting me, and I'm weak. Yeah, parallel worlds are way more exciting. Let's just get to a parallel world. And let's also test getting to them. And I'm going to try to get to a parallel world from the surface. And I have 2 reasons I want to do this. There's 2 reasons I want to do this. One of them is to see exactly where we come out. Last time we went over to the left, and I do want to go to the left again. High time. Last time we saw Squidward in a parallel world, so that might just happen anyways. Look at the mess we made. I was excited about some of the stream was when games were still shipped to them all. Holy shit, Naf, that's so nice to say. Thank you, for real. There was an egg. There was an egg. Why do you... Oh... You're telling me there was an egg because... What if I used that egg spell to dump eggs into that triangle? The True Orbit Black Hole is so fun. Back in my day, the internet came in the mail. I do remember dial-up, chat. I feel like that's going to be one of those... I remember actually not having the internet. I remember getting the internet. I feel like that's one of those memories that's going to seriously date me someday. Hey, what's up, Apple Saucy? Yak smacked Squid first. He literally didn't. Tomato, potato. AOL discs, yes. This is worth, I think. What do you know about the triangle so far? I know that the triangle can eat eggs. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I put you there? I can't. I'm full on mana, ma. I'm gonna lose this base spark ball. We can come back for you. This is not limited. We could just shoot. Well, it's gonna crack though. I don't know if this guy's... When I throw these eggs, is it just gonna... They're gonna just disappear? I also don't really have a super good way to just, like, cast it. Actually, yeah, I do. It's gonna trigger everything there. Just do this. So it triggers a drill, or it triggers a chainsaw where it lands. No, the wand fires so fast that I can't just click once, man. I can't just click once. You're also fast. Or you want to lose the random spell in there? No, well... Yeah. No, I just don't even want to fire it. Too much egg. You know that you were in my dreams playing Noita? Holy shit, Licorice, let's go. Onyx, I realized a dream woke up from the shock of you being in my dreams. Also, Celeste Arcanum, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Throw them frickin' eggs. I want to throw the eggs, I'm just... Do we have any other, like, shit wands around? Can I make, like, a temporary egg wand? That's what we do, chat. We bring an egg wand instead of our backpack downstairs. Solution for egg problem? Okay, Super Dead, Yan beat you to it. Yan, go ahead. Give me your cookie. Go ahead, give me your cookie. Put egg inside a trigger timer. Like this one. That's pretty good. First time catching a Noita stream? Hell yeah, welcome in. Have you been watching the YouTube streams? Just egg? What do you mean, just egg? It's a trigger, unfortunately. That's very, really terrible for you. That is, we should not have that random modifier on there, dude. Copy random spell. Oh, it's sometimes summoning an extra egg? This is actually okay, I think. Don't die while I'm in the shower. I won't, Leah. Did she leave the room? I shit you not, I didn't even realize. That's how fucking dialed I am. This is not a big room. A person left. Holy. Haven't seen Noita streams in a very long time. Glad to be here. You seem so fun. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. And Full-Time Slob, welcome in, buddy. So good to see everybody. Thank you all for being here. Hell yeah, let's go. This is fine. Nothing bad can happen here. Nothing bad at all can happen here. Yeah, I don't want to cast the random. This is among the other spells in your wand. This is among the other spells in your wand, so this is all fine. I genuinely think this is all fine. It's sometimes going to shoot another trigger. It's sometimes going to shoot an egg out. I think this is okay. Always know you like your eggs cooked. Let's follow up on this, chat. This is knowledge. I wanna see. Are we right? Excuse me? Gentlemen? Go. We just end everybody who lives here? I genuinely think it's in all of these enemies' best interest to leave us alone. Pal. Will my ghost handle him? Yeah, I'm just gonna let the ghost do it. Random poly potion can break and fall on you. That is true. You done dragon? Yeah, I did dragon. Okay. You're right. We shouldn't be doing the black... Ooh, hell yeah. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. How long is this run? That's a good question. We're like 6 hours or so in, I think. Dude, I'm just letting my ghost handle everything. I've got my little ghosty on my teleport wand. He's perfect. Dude, look at this. Look at this stage traversal we've built up here. It's no fucking thing. Actually, don't go this way. Just get your health. Wait, there it is. Okay. Have you done the Sugon wand yet? What is that? Iron Stomach to get absolutely highest kite on concentrated mana. That's something we've had the luxury of doing once or twice before. Okay. Oh, yeah. You reject stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Got him! Got him! It's a boss! It's a boss! Lumi! Lumi! Homing? Aiming arc? Let's go! Let's go, everybody! Boss down! Easy peasy! Oh, Mags, welcome in, dude! New boss. No health bar, though. Every single chunk of him dropped a spell. I should have counted. I should have counted how many eggs that was. Rotate towards foe. Gotta take Lumi. Everything else kind of sucks. That was literally a polybolt! I just need to chill. That could have been the end. That could have been the end literally right then. Oh my god. Was that a boss? I don't know if it was technically a boss. Oh my god. You killed the secret stone nacho. I wonder how many eggs I needed to give to it, chat. Because it was definitely 100% I fed it eggs. But, like, sound can't even keep up with this wand. I fed it eggs, chat. And eventually it turned into a boss. And it dropped... Honestly, the spells it dropped were not that cool. You've uncorked the other side, though. That boss was definitely a seal. Yeah... I guess that's true, but I feel like if you're down in the Temple of Art, you could just dig through the wall right above it, which is exactly what I did the other times I've been here. I think one time I just Lumi'd straight through it. Yeah, I'd fed it eggs previously, but only 2. Do you think Rotate's actually that good? Is pink the scariest color in Noita? Easily. Obviously. Maybe at this point we could lose one of these telebolts. I'll take Rotate in case you like it. The Sugondi's Nuts wand. Ah, okay, Squid, yes. So, we could go over here to the Wizard's Den, but it's full of polymages. And the only really big benefit in here I know of, that I can think of off the top of my head, is that there is an orb at the bottom of it. There is an orb at the bottom of it, and I don't think that is enough for me. I don't think that is enough for me. The dragon orb. Yeah, the dragon ball. Have you fought Sakanoma yet? I don't know. Sounds like a medical condition. I think we go to Parallel World from the surface, and I'm just going to tell you what my other plan is, chat. I want to go to the lake. We're going to turn it into concentrated mana, and we're going to drink the whole thing. If you get 2 more specific spells, I'm mandated to request a cookie? Okay. Mira has a similar, like, mandated cookie at some point. Have you fought Goku yet? Yes, in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. I beat him as the sickest character in the game. His name's Frieza. He's a very moral guy who wants to protect the denizens of space from tyrants like the Saiyans. Pal. Tickle my nuts, God. Oh my God. Yuko! Bottle some concentrated mana. We need only but a pixel. Here comes a point-and-click adventure. You get another 20 spells. I'm mandated to tell you something that speedruns the game in 2 seconds. Sounds good? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking about concentrated. No! Why is this happening all of a sudden, chat? Why is there the whole danger in Holy Mountains after you collapse them thing now? Why did that start? Did that start because I've reached the bottom? That's new. That's new. Also, is it just me or is carelessness a plague that we will never escape from? This isn't even personal to me. I think this is all of us. We all that was Polly down there. Holy. Actual question? No, don't tell me. I'm more so just signaling to you guys that I don't understand it. That's rhetorical. That's rhetorical. You guys see that Polly down there? Didn't even get close to us. Literally just hold up. I just clicked and held up there, chat. Oh, sorry. We gotta pop this open. Oh, yeah. I could have gone down to the eye thing, by the way. Whatever. I'm already going this way. Okay. Moonwash, you're fighting for the carelessest Noita player award? Roadwolf, I'd love to get a look into your play behind the curtain. Neum. What eye thing? Not the eye thing. Oh, did I blow through the eye guy? Yeah, the Neum sound is awesome. What potion? I have concentrated mana and ambrosia. Whoops, I clicked off. I accidentally just, like, pulled out the audio mixer or something. Fuck, hold on. For the boys. Pixel art is so good in this game. Do you know anything about the music box? Not really. I have supposed that perhaps if I could use either like telekinesis or circle of buoyancy or something to bring one of those to that music puzzle, maybe that would do something. And this one, you want a tablet. I don't have a tablet right now, unfortunately. Is there one around? Whatever. I care more about this. We've already figured out the lake thing. Why does it sound like that's blowing up? What is the music puzzle? Why is this crashing the game? The music puzzle is when you are going from floor 3 and you're going through that little tunnel to the right that leads to like the big shaft back up to floor 1 and Squidward. There is a music staff on the wall with some notes. All right, let's get to it. You never thought about bringing them around? That's such a cool idea. Yeah, and I don't know if it would work, but maybe it would. Just to dance topless to the jam henceforth, oops, spoiler. Drag the lake. Settings? Sure, Nutter. Give me your cookie for settings. Literally turning the ocean into Kool-Aid. It's good. I wish I could click and hold, man. When the lake is dry. Have you checked how deep the lake is? No, we're gonna get there. What are you telling me? You plan your life ahead? You don't just make all your decisions on the fly? We're making progress. We could, I guess, like, throw a Paha Silma down. But if it's really, really deep, then we might lose the Paha Silma. Like, it might, like, deload. Hold on, I gotta get, like, cookie clicker strats in here to click this faster. This will take 10 billion hours. Is that an estimate or an exact figure? I'm clicking it so fast. What, a lot of sports fishers make their decisions on the fly. Amazing. Hey, Dr. Squirrels, thank you for the gifted sub to Celeste. Holy, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Options, input, lock, mouse, and side screen. That is true, Nutter, but I also like being able to not be in the screen sometimes, because I do click off on purpose. I appreciate the help, but yeah, I genuinely... faster slurp tech? Sure, go ahead, Applesaucy. Is it faster to maybe let it fill up? Still some water left there. I have to kill it, chat. Keep doing this. We've reached the depths, the Marianas Trench. We bring with us the power of Gatorade, and that's why they called it Gatorade. Look at it coming in our wake, chat, to spread and colonize, like the British looking for tea. Holy. The fact that this gives me oxygen is insane, dude. We gotta keep going. Look at the fishies. Where the fuck are you, bird? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Genuinely, we're going down in a lake, and it is way deeper than I thought. Out healing drowning? No, I'm not drowning. My oxygen's coming back. My oxygen's coming back. What's up, Amnesia Dust? But this is Noita. It's got to stop eventually. Right? We're eventually going to have to hit, like, the bottom of the world where there's lava and shit before going to hell. I gotta see what's at the bottom. It's baby beaten mags. Genuinely, I don't... This is awesome. This is scary, man. We're going into, like, you know, 1,000 leagues under the sea shit. I'm measuring my, you know, cock and fathoms at this point. You know what I'm saying? So considering you've seen how deep this goes, I don't think it's a spoiler to say the fastest I've seen someone chug the lake is 21 hours? That's hilarious. That's amazing. You see that? Chat. Is that it? It looks like a crab or something. 7,500 health. 7,500 health. Oh, I'm so scared. Cthulhu. Dude, it's this thing. It's this thing. Look, it's even breathing. You can see. Oh! That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool, man. That is terrifying. We hit it. We hit it for 3 points of damage. It healed. Oh no, we healed it. We healed it. Does it die if you turn water into concentrated mana? Sister of the Sea, you're a genius. Sister of the Sea, you're a genius. Although that is going to make it literally impossible to see it if it doesn't kill it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what we do. I don't even know what we do. Must we flee? Noita, you got this, bud. Noita, you got this. Look at this shit chunking, dude. Oh my god. Holy, bro. See the bottom is a good idea, Road Wolf. Got it. You bend. Too much Gatorade. Too much Gatorade. All right, chat. You know what it is. Oatmeal. I got my eye on the game. Don't worry, chat. I got my eye on the game. I oat. He's looking back at me. He's desperate for my approval. Oatmeal, be your own man. Be your own man. Make dinner, be back in a bit. Hell yeah, Squid. It's chill 30-hour lake draining stream. Yeah, we're just testing here. Walk, fly for jog, get put retire. You gonna be the reason some cave diver gets stuck in a weird bend? That shit's so scary to me. Okay. So, I like Yan's idea of what if we just try to drill this out and bring it down. Let's drain the lake theoretically into the lava and hell, because as far as I know, there is like a lava layer that we reach. There's a lava layer that we reach like every time. I also, chat, I have no idea how we would have dealt with that boss, real talk. Sudden flashbacks to early Terraria where you could drain the ocean to hell, that's awesome. Could you Kiwi Skeevy it away? I don't think so, Inky. Can you take the lava? Yes. It like stops me for a second with the water. We could definitely tank the cursed rock. Yeah, we are draining the fucking swamp. Sorry, Shrek, you're getting evicted, buddy. We're building the Starbucks. Shrek 5 is about Shrek getting evicted. They're building the fucking Starbucks. Careful. There's no more water coming down. We need to get the chunk to load. There we go. Bring the water back. bring the water back. They made a movie about this moment in 2005. It had The Rock. Are you talking about Walking Tall? The one where all the advertisement was like The Rock hitting a car with a plank of wood? Any chunk loaders in the chat? Chunk loaders. That would be a super bad name for, like, you know, people who enjoy sex with, you know, fuller figured folks. Oh, the core. All right. Kind of direction spoilerish about the lake. Sure, go ahead, Mira. At the crunch notes, the chunk loading thing is probably a good conversation of how deep he's gotten with the game. Yeah, we gotten decently deep. There was extremely dense rock down at the bottom. Yeah, this is when it starts to, like, step ladder off. We have to literally guide the water down here if we want it to happen. I wonder what this would do to that boss. Let's just wait here for a second and see. Drill more holes nearby. That's true. Make the flow better. We gotta clear it up like a you know, 58-year-old man's prostate. I went down from relatively straight up ahead, Mira, which was the lake. Basically from, like, the middle of the lake, or maybe the right side of the lake. I'm under the impression that I basically went straight down from there. And so now I'm on the left side of the map, like all the way down, basically. Hey, what's over here? Whoa! Whoa! Holy! Careful. Shit, I fucked it. Essence of spirits? That was not the best of ideas. Fishy. More like step laddering down. Yeah, and this is kind of that, like, step laddering pattern that happens as you, like, get really deep in Noita, right? Here, it's maybe stopping. No concentrated mana, though. I'm proud of that cookie without spoiling it directly. You got me there. You got me there. Where did those spirits come from? Oh, that's because I have that. Oh, I shouldn't have even picked it up. I thought it would just go on my bar. Shit. I could take it to the Essence Eater, though, maybe, right? I could take it to the Essence Eater? All right, we're out. We're out. We're out. Ducky. Now I've been distracted from my lava pursuit, though. The Wicker Man. It's the bees. I fucked it as a common problem. I wonder what the spirits is referring to. It seems like my, like, I don't know. I'm, like, constantly oozing spirits or something. We're even thinking picking some rando spells in a shady underground structure. What are you talking about, Yan? Every single time? Whoa. Whoa. Every single time we've gone into one of those diamonds, there's been a thing that I want to click on. Every time. Every time. Whiskey evaporates kind of slowly. Alright, take me back down here to my lava. The white pellets changed on your face, Cam? Just wash your hands after picking that. Oop, heal me. Get me back down to lava land. Chat, this movement's hilarious. There we go. We're back, baby. I want to see this through. I don't want to get totally distracted yet. We can deal with the whiskey thing in time. Lava Land, yeah. La La Land rules. That's a great movie. What's up, Nord? Welcome in. Get more full actual tunnels all the way down. And lava is an interesting combination. I still don't really know where all the whiskey's coming from. I think it's just when I get hurt, because this is hurting me sometimes. You're just perfect drunk, and I could risk doing a joke about fins. Oh no. Oop! Us Norwegians shouldn't talk too loud. I saw a movie where I'm gonna now be ignorant and I don't remember exactly. I want to say it was Danish. But a movie called Another Round with Mads Mikkelsen that was great. That was basically about just, you know, drinking too much in, you know, far northern European countries. Nordic, Scandinavia, what have you. We can deal with this whiskey thing in time, so Crunch, this is an intervention now. It seems fine for right now. The whiskey's not hurting us today, chat. The whiskey might hurt us tomorrow, but the whiskey's not hurting us today. Hey, what's up, Mango? Yeah, really spicy drink. Surprised you picked it up. You got other essences in other places with the same structure. Just still picked it up without a second thought. I did. It's been a while, though, honestly. By the way, how do you interact? Holy. It's been a while. Like, the last time we picked up an essence, I want to say was legit, like, you know, like 50 hours of gameplay ago at least. If not more. So I honestly had just forgotten. This is such a weird experiment we're doing, but why not, right? We gotta see what stuff does. This is the game, man. Things that are maybe the worst. Finn, the stereotypes, hard luck in their pocket, or we just have a really bad party culture. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Fun wand you're running with? Talk to me about it. What are you doing here? This is a true orbit black hole. This is a true orbit black hole, and right now I'm trying to drain the lake, basically. We've gone deep into the lake. We found a big, scary Cthulhu boss down here who was, like, invisible, but sometimes opened his eye to shoot big, scary green circles at us. And I hit his eye a little bit, but it did, like, no damage. And our wand is a proper shit-paster 4000 at this point, so that doesn't make any sense and makes me scared as cock. Also, he was, like, really deep under the sea, which has, like, Cthulhu implications, which is also scary, as aforementioned cock. And on top of that, I don't know, now I'm kind of just enjoying playing this like it's a power washing simulator and clearing away bits of the earth as I drain a lake comprised of water and whiskey into the lava pit that is beneath us all. It is a lot of whiskey, but if I get the whiskey into the lava, then the whiskey becomes nothing. When the whiskey is nothing, then it's nothing, and it's just space, and we can move through it. Do this a little bit. How can I get recaps like this for every series? I have not hit a parallel world yet. We're actually farting around rather than doing so right now. We could make it over to one right now, but I figure this is a unique opportunity to test this particular hypothesis. You know? And I'm not one to pass up opportunities, chat. That's why I've never whacked past a heart or a chest or nothing like that. What's the hypothesis? That we can drain the lake into the lava. And it was your hypothesis to start with, yeah. And I figured you'd be, you know, co-opting this experiment. Instead, you're leaving me out to dry when the board's here deciding our funding. And frankly, I don't appreciate it. It will be noted in your performance review. How's the boss doing outside of the water? Well, that's one of my questions. If we drain the lake down here, will the boss be just like floating around up there? Like just flopping? I noticed it as a possibility. Here's the backtracking, chat. He's already on the other line with the lawyers. I've seen this a million times before. This is not how water works, by the way. Decent engine, Nala, but I think you guys should maybe look at a waterfall. I've never seen a hard, like, horizontal line on a waterfall in my fucking life. You haven't? Casey, wake the hell up! Also, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Have you seen Teleport? Yeah, and Harry Potter. Have you seen waterfalls in Finland? No, I haven't been to Finland, to be fair. I don't understand. Wait, am I just casting... I finally get it, chat. I think all of my spells are just casting Trail of Whiskey. That's so bad. That's so bad. Holy! It's coming for us! Alright, chat. Pull out our one-line of defense here. Shoot a Paha Silma into the sky at the liquids above us. Okay, we reached the end of it. It sucks it doesn't set the Paha Silma ablaze. I am actually Oh, hey, boss me. Like a baby. We're back in the water. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Look at that cooch of an eye. Bro, I literally don't even need my left hand to fight you anymore. I move via the mouse. Wait, this isn't gonna get any better. Let the concentrated mana, like, despawn or some shit. No, this isn't gonna do it. You fought this gentleman already? I don't know. I saw him. I shot him in the eyeball a couple times and I hit him, but... he's hiding in the concentrated mana now that somebody put in the lake. Fucking pollution, chat. We need to tell the EPA. I can't see dick in this. I'm sorry to all the fish who had to die in the making of this film. There he is. You sick son of a bitch. Actually, you can see the eyeball just fine, kinda. Open it. Open it. I could drown for years, bro. Genuinely not worried about it. Open it. We did 1 point of damage. Look how much healing we get off of a single cast. It's sicko. I have to do that 7,000 more times. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought the piercing would carry here. I kind of thought the piercing would carry here. At least maybe he would hate Gatorade. That's... dude, the way he, like, flashes. That's so sick. I mean, we're kind of getting him, but it would take so long to actually kill him. It would take so long to actually kill him. Masterclass in horror design, he is. He's very scary. It would just take too long, I feel like, to be worth it. I think I could kill him. He is blocking attacks sometimes. See, I'm seeing block show up. What the frick? He ran. He ran. Did you see this? Hey, what's up, Mr. Person? We're fighting some actual Cthulhu shit right now, and I'm so scared. Just stay calm. That's awesome. Chad, I kind of think at this point we should just sit here and do this. Yes, it's going to take a while, but, like, when's the next time we're going to have this exact set of circumstances and be able to fight this guy pretty comfortably? I guess you really just need Breathless to make it, like, plausible. Next run, ideally. True, true, but, you know, real talk. Wait, hold on. Where'd my crystal key go? Where did my crystal key go? Was that used when I opened the egg thing? Or was it used when I found... Did I drop it? Okay. Okay, as long as it wasn't like... Yeah, I could have dropped it. As long as it wasn't like something important happened. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck Soup? Welcome in. This may not look like it, but this is Noita. Extra life! Extra life! Out. Don't do it. Out, don't do it. I'm gone. I just took a shitload of hits. I took a shitload of those rings. I was in really close. You dropped it and then deleted it via black hole. That's so funny. And that counts as not surviving? I mean, yeah, it basically isn't. But yeah, I just got hit with like 1,000,000 attacks at once. Holy. Cookie, why you took so much damage? Yeah, sure, go for it, stupid potato. You didn't die, did you? Technically not. But yeah, I think that was a ton of attacks stacked on top of each other. And hey, we learned that guy could do really big damage. I'll come back for him later. Bosses are not my biggest priority. Finding out if there are perks in parallel worlds is my biggest priority. Extra life literally fucking saved me. Hey, what's up, Wing Weaver? We're not dead. We're not dead. This run, what do you think your other god runs? I mean, they were close to this. They were close to this. They're very different variables. This is definitely the strongest one. Don't stay right in the eye, which makes the concentrated mana situation tricky. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd been doing really well about it for a while. Remember past Crunch saying something like, I don't like it, but I'll take the extra life? That is true. That is true. It does mean I'm down to 100 HP, but I healed up like instantly. I have very, very good healing. I am kind of curious how he'll do outside of water, though. Oh. Extra life puts you at 100 HP, yeah. Yeah, my health is fine. I was doubting Breathless earlier this run. Breathless would have been nice there. My extra life procced. See? It procced. I was at 100 and then I healed up. I was at 100 and then I healed up. But I have, yeah, that insurance is gone. It doesn't save you if you're polymorph, though, so. I would have been crying, yeah. How do you interact with lava, by the way? You don't. All right, this is probably just not worth it. It's just so... I'm so curious to see what happens to that boss if he's out of the water. Leave Breathless makes it so you don't float, though. Oh. Oh, you thought it left you to 100 max. I see. He was in mana, true. He was in mana, but I guess he was still in a liquid, you know? He wasn't in the water. You're right. He was in mana. Yeah, he probably just floats, but I don't know. It's a curiosity. It's an insane amount of concentrated mana, though. I feel like we are putting my computer fucking through it. Yeah, you guys think my computer's working overtime right now, even though this is a pixel game? Just the CPU? Hey, thank you, Deegan. I appreciate you, buddy. Who cares what I think? Whatever. I'm so impressed how much ass you've been kicking. Thank you, buddy. For real, that means a lot. Thank you. CPU going burr. Hey, we paid for it, man. We're making it work. All right, take me all the way up. Let's see how much we've drained. The Neum sounded. Not much. Whichever, you'll see your benchmark. Try adding rocks or ice. Oh no. Web creepers and compression hell right now because of all the pixels on screen. Look, it's not even going. You could hardly tell. You could hardly tell. Yeah, it's hardly moved. Because it's just, it can't handle it. It can't handle it. The chunks can't all load at once, so I need to, like, guide it down to get it to actually go. There's a shitload of... rather than it draining, there's just shitloads of empty space. Yeah, no, I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. I just wish it would work, but I also get why it can't. Technically, I think the more I do this, the more it should, like, help, but... I exploded on the other end. Yeah, a bunch of floating water. Upper water block doing the thing. I do something fun in my games, fun for me, where I travel to the bottom of the lake and float slowly to the top several times across the whole width just to get the air bubbles out and see how far the water falls. Interesting. Please go fix your auto brewery syndrome. What do you mean by that? I did get the boom. The hole is too small for the volume, same as when you eat Taco Bell. Okay. I am curious about all that stuff. I'm curious about draining it more to see what goes on with that guy, but let's call it there. Or actually, no. Let's go get an Essence Eater. It should be easy. What is auto brewery syndrome? I don't know what you're talking about. Hitbit. I like that even better than a tidbit. Sure, go ahead, Yen. Ow. Cookie on Noita. Hit me with it, bird. Prediction done? Oh, yeah, it actually has been over an hour, hasn't it? Drunk telly driving. This is the best. When yeast in your gut gets caught on too much yeast? Oh, yeah, all right. The end of the explosion of fast wands in this exact fucking tower full of lava. We're fine, baby. Wait, no, that's the essence of Earth. That's not the Earth. That's not the essence either. We left wands here, by the way. There you are. Wait, I thought I could like get this to eat my essence or whatever. Now do I shoot it? Yes, let's go. No more whiskey, baby. How long until break? Worth doing the save and quit? We'll probably take a break pretty soon, actually, now that you mention it. TV on right and you lost an item? What Kiwi on right? Around the ass eater. What the hell are you talking about? It went down the sand hole, the sand chute. I feel like it's gone, bro. I feel like it's gone. And if I go down this way, chat, I'm gonna get distracted and be like, we should check out the meat realm, you know? So, like, we gotta just... Okay, let's go back. Or actually, no. Now that we did the stuff, I'm gonna go to the right this time. Ow. Let's go from the right this time instead. Is that all my whiskey? Or do not worry about the meat realm. You'll actually find out when we get to the parallel worlds at it. Alright, let's do a little bit of digging. We'll wrap this episode soon, but let's do a little bit of digging. I'm curious to see how well we can hang with Cursed Rock. Zero problem. But hey, what's this shit? Look, 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 look. Why is that happening again? That wasn't happening last time. Was this how the damage was being doled out last time, chat? The damage actually isn't even that bad. I don't remember dropping little green bloblets of blob. Oh, is that... Oh, that's my gas blood. That's my gas blood. That's the confusion. Yeah, it's the Mina farts. Whoa, that was easy. That was easy. I feel like I wasn't this low. I guess maybe the other side goes higher. Remember what happened last time. Yes, we died to a boss in the sky. I'm gonna be careful once we surface. When you're a self-propelled black hole, it's so good. Gotta go sleep. I lost 2 this week. Hell yes. Thanks for hanging out, Stupid Potato. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Hope you're ready for next week. I'm excited for the speedruns next week, for sure. Whew. Why is he going up? Because we went through the wall and we were at ground level, so I was expecting it to immediately mirror. I was expecting it to immediately mirror, and I'm saying maybe the left side of the map is much higher up. Ah, I went up too early. East Lake, and I'm getting shot at immediately. I got shot at the second we spawned in. Right, I could have just... If I had kept going to the right, we would have gotten there. Careful. I see, I see, I see. I should have just kept going through the wall, but I figured once I hit the not Cursed Rock, I was at the equivalent. I was at the equivalent, but that was not true. And that makes sense now that I think about it for a second. Because I had to go through some normal, just, you know, whatever rock. What the fuck is this? Dude, there's bosses everywhere. Show yourself. I don't have stainless armor, by the way. Nice guy. What did it say? It said we were in, like, East Lake, right? Yeah, which makes sense. East is to the right. I want to see what it is. Oh, no, that's so scary. That was a connoisseur of wants. That was a connoisseur of wants. Is that an Essence Eater? I think it is, isn't it? This is not my first time in a parallel world. It is my second. It is exactly my second. And last time, I was just really comprehending that we were in a parallel world, and then I got shot by a connoisseur of wands and killed. Hey. This sounds like the one on the top of the tree. This is also where the tree should be. Why no tree? Why no tree? Standing still in a parallel world is bold. Hey, well, that's not something I can know yet. I got no reason to know that, Casey. Treeless, woodless. I got no reason to know that I kicked it, don't worry. You know what I mean? I got no reason to know that I shouldn't be standing still. That's a good time to end the episode, I agree. And then we'll start actually going through the level. Huge progress. This is a reality where the dinosaurs ate too many tree stars and none of them were left. Chat, that was a crazy fucking episode. That water boss is genuinely terrifying. What's on top of this mountain? We'll worry about that next time, yes, Call. We'll worry about that next time. Try to convince the VOD watchers this is a new run. Yeah, new run, everybody. Welcome to a new Noita run. By the wand, then, and that's it. Yeah. All right, we're going to end that episode there. That was crazy, man. That boss was terrifying. That was so sick. All right, that was awesome. Thank you guys for being here. We are going to keep going after this, but I'm going to take a 5-minute break. A 10-minute break. So if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, like we said, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 7:45 at my time. I'll be back at 7:55. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back, everybody. That she doesn't have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. Don't worry. Despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. Not too tall for this fucking desk. Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh my god. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. Men love to point out what the actual average is. I mean, statistically. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it! Yeah.
Brand moment? Brand... Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh, no. I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No. Why? Why did I come over here? Heal. Heal. We're fine. Buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. All right. All right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go. Oh, whoa. It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry and short item. Ooh. I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? This gonna work? That's amazing. Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by. That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it? Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's gonna like explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noita is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Boom, you hold on. Because then we'll both dangle from you. And we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my schnuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? He's fucking with my cords. Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just, that's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first 2, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer, Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice, better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times like in like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. I like this as a horse boss too. I'm gonna be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know, when he does the like pinpoints of gold. Yeah, when he does this, you can just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hit list so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right. Oop.
Oh, please, somebody in.
Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn nutcracker. I guarantee you, this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. Found something up in the library. Meet me there? You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the Black Abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Sitting on the 2 lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good... We're back, chat. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Gizmo wins every time. What are we talking about? Oh, Oatmeal versus Godzilla? The only reason they haven't written Gizmo into Godzilla is because there's no way to write it without her winning. I'm a full almond. I have no experience actually cracking nuts applesauce. I'm gonna be real with you. That clip is coming from a place of nut cracking ignorance. As most of the bullshit I spew on this channel is, frankly. Not always nut cracking in particular, but ignorance nonetheless. You know? Write the Flash without him winning all the time, even though it makes 0 sense. Is that the show? I've never watched the show. I did watch the, like, most recent movie, and it was very bad. That's usually get involved. Often enough. Show was worse, was it really? Would you rather have 30 minutes upon waking up to prep yourself to fight a single koala every morning without fail? Only is deemed that you battle the koala if one of you is dead every morning? Or have a full year to prep to fight 12 intelligent grizzly bears with access to technology, but only once a year. It would have to be the koala. It would have to be the koala, because I would just, like, develop a system for killing the koala consistently every morning. It's a koala. It would be very difficult for the koala to kill me if I had any type of weapon. We walk back to where you normally spawn to make people worry for a split second. We can, Blue, but I mean, the VOD watchers, anybody watching the VODs at this point, or at least the vast majority, are like, you know, they're in on it. They know. Yeah, just like, give me a sword, you know? Like a broom. Yeah, you could get it with like a broom. Yeah, you don't even need a sword. A brick. I could probably kill a koala with this water bottle. This water bottle, when full, is like kind of heavy. Only time to cookie for Lake Boss community name? Oh, sure, yeah. Applesauce, actually, hold on a second. Tell me once I start recording so that it's on the VOD. Me learning it is on the VOD. Been lurk listed for a while after work dealing with snow. Sounds like an interesting run. It's been insane, G. Full-blown piano. I take the bears a year to prep and a holiday of the week or so to iron out your bear kills to de-stress. Like, just go set up a little fortress of the mines and shit. You got a year every time. Yeah, but you said they're intelligent. So, like, no matter what you do, maybe this, like, you said it was, what, a dozen bears? Yeah, it was 12 intelligent grizzly bears? No matter how much I feel I'm defending myself, if there are 12 intelligent beings coming after me, that's pretty scary, man. You're listening to Evanescence, Sister of the Sea? Let's go. You learned anything about tablet kicking? I think you can at least get a deer with that bottle. Gizmo! She's blessing the run. Hello. Or she wants me to know that I'm under severe supervision. Look, could negotiate with 12 intelligent bears? Really? What bargaining chip do you have for the 12 bears? The weakest weapon you could win versus a koala with is an amazing thought. I mean, I think I could win against a koala with no weapon, unfortunately. So the weapon could be basically nothing, because you kind of don't need it. Unless you're trying to say, like, the weakest possible thing that is integral to the killing. But, like, realistically, I think most adult people could just pick up a koala bear and, like, break its neck. Be hard. And it'd be, like, scratching you and attacking you and shit. I'm not saying you would come out entirely unscathed. But I think most people would just be like, bang, you're done. Yeah, or just stomp on it. Or, like, you know, jump in the air and down B it. Like Bowser. By the bears with picnic baskets. We don't know if these particular bears like picnics. Koalas are incredibly stupid. Yeah, they, like, fall out of trees and stuff. You could just kick a koala. Yeah, ground pound them. From different countries and ask which animal they could win with in a fight. It's a bear. It's not really a bear. Or you're saying, oh, you're saying grizzly bears would always like the picnics. Yeah. Might be the koala, but then you get the clap. Do koalas all have chlamydia? I fucked with a koala, and now I got chlamydia. Wait, is this a thing? Are koalas, like, you know, centers of chlamydia? Distribution centers of chlamydia? Hex, how's it going? Speaking of chlamydia. Yes? What? Why? What are they doing with it? That is true? That's crazy. They eat shit as babies? Is shit full of the clap? 65% of Americans believe they could defeat a goose, but only 41% of Brits. That's amazing, Yan. Pass on enzymes to their young with a concentrated waste. They get the clap. That's crazy, though. A rabies squirrel would do some big damage, yeah. Grab my kitchen chef knife and my spiky weed pulling gloves. I'm good to go against the koala, yeah? For what it's worth, geese actually suck and are giant assholes and quite aggressive. Like, geese are rude animals. And their presence just generally means that there's going to be a blanket of shit over some otherwise pleasant walking space. Like, oh great, geese were here. Now I'm going to step on a bunch of shit and I'm going to have a bird, like, threaten me. You know? No, I wouldn't die to one. I could grab it and swing it around like a wiffle ball bat and then launch it into the fucking sun. Yeah. Geese are violent as fuck. They are not kind animals. Most big birds are not. Leah said except for Big Bird. Have you met Big Bird? I bet you Big Bird would be canceled if he was still around today. The OG one, not whoever they got doing it now. ChatGPT or whatever. Hollow bones aren't real strong? Yeah. Bird big, you're different. Swans kill people. Yeah, swans are fucked up. I think I've told you guys this before. Bird big is different. Want to sit on your head? They sit on your face to death? If I had to replace koalas with geese every morning, I might take the bears. Genuinely? But yeah, there was a thing. My college, I said like the study abroad program I did was in the Netherlands, and my college owned like this castle, genuinely. And it had two moats around it. And there were two like black swans in there. And they were very cool. But apparently there were two white swans before, and the black swans just like waged war on them and killed them. They just killed them. So they were like, okay, we're just going to leave it at just these two swans. We're not going to get another two white swans for the moat. A flock of koalas? Cassowary? I know a cassowary is a big bird, but I can't think of it specifically. Sounds like a Reddit political debate. Swan race war is insane. It kind of is, but it happened, man. I don't know. Unless they were lying to me. I wasn't there for it. Think you can take a shoebill? I don't really know much about a shoebill. Once again, I know it's a bird, but it could be this big, it could be this big. I don't know. I came in here at Swan Race War. I wish we were talking about this on the VOD. This is good content. In fact, most black swans are males and gay. They steal eggs from females to raise their own. Holy! Small ostrich with a crest on its head, razor talons, and the spirit of Wolverine. Oh my goodness. The razor talons. Nemo with 3 consecutive streams. Let's go. Either a cassowary or an emu that have a deep call that no shit sounds like a diesel engine. Massive strong beaks and they make terrifying noises. It really needs to be animal fight dull. I could take a Komodo dragon or an alligator. Wait, you mean take it in a fight? A Komodo dragon would fuck you up, Licorice. And not in, like, the good butt sex kind of way. It was war with gays. Did my current run quit the HM? Just returned, and one of my purchases is gone? What the fuck? That's a shitty bug. Humans kill pretty much any animal smaller, just not without suffering some wounds, yeah. I remember making a big argument with a friend at one point, where I was saying that I think there is an incredibly slim chance, but if you were on even odds presented with a wolf, let's say average size, not like a, you know, the biggest wolf you can imagine, an average sized wolf, I think there is a very slim chance that you could, like, get your hands around its neck and, like, you know, suffocate it or break its neck or something and, like, wrestle it to the ground. Very slim. And I was arguing with a friend who said, no, there is a 0% chance. Like, definitively. We're talking hand to hand. You're both just, like, in a pit and you gotta fight. 0% chance. And I was like, I don't know, man. I know wolves are really big, but I feel like if you just, like, you know, you got very lucky and you got your arms around it, you know, an adult me is strong enough to... Once again, yeah, highly I think we lose, you know, 95 out of 100 times. Pedro says 0%, see? Pedro says 0%. Not a great chance, but a chance. You can maybe choke. That's what I'm saying. It's a very small chance. You tell me you got a chance against Round Wolf. Well, his roundness might actually be a deterrent here, because you can't get it around the neck. Yeah, lion, though, I think you got no chance. They will just bite chunks out of your neck. What if you're pushing your face into the back of... What if you got completely around the back of them and you're pushing your face into the back of their head? And you're just like hugging them and choking them. Yeah, big cats, I think lion, tiger especially. Tiger's like one of the most dangerous animals on the planet. Same thing with grizzly bear. Grizzly bear, I think there's no way. I think there's zero chance. 1v1 against wolves. You have a large rock or stick, you can win decent chance, but completely unarmed is very likely. I will say, while arguing about this with my friend, I pulled up a video to try and settle the debate a little bit, or I like did some Googling to try and settle the debate, and I found a video of a Russian farmer who a wolf was attacking some of his livestock, and it was a footage of him just running outside, and he punched the wolf in the head and ripped it off his livestock. He didn't kill it, but he did like throw the wolf, and the wolf ran. And he just straight up ran out and punched it in the head. Hey, Tenno, thank you for the resub. Oh, and Dr. Squirrel's resubbed as well. I think I missed that. Thank you, buddy. Attack dog finish animation. That's why we bring dogs. You ever tried to get to the back of a dog? I mean, no. Wolf could get lucky and you trip into its jaws. That's true. Unless we're in a clean room, we're not unarmed. Well, I mean, we got our fists. Get lucky the wolf could have a heart attack. I always remove luck from the equation. Well, I'm just saying, even if you're just like running up and engaging with each other, if a wolf is charging at you and you kind of like made the exact right movements where it like slipped past you and you slipped your arms around its neck and you squeezed in the right, you know what I mean? Insanely unlikely, but Australians lost a war to emu birds. Did the emu birds own part of Australia? Most predators run away, especially if they're alone. Herd animals will fight to the death. Really? I reckon I'd fuck up a wolf, just saying. We're trampling crops. All right, Applesauce, did you post this sound? I'll play that, but then we got to get back to, we got to get back to the thing. He did.
Karen, don't. Don't. You don't have to be like that. It's enough. Stop. You are so dramatic. I was just cleaning your pen out. Don't do it. Don't. Don't be a bad girl. I'm trying to leave. Karen.
That bird's gonna fucking kill her.
That's enough. That's enough.
Lady, it's not worth the engagement. Lady, it's not worth it. You gotta get away from that bird right now. Are you kidding? Oh my god, dude. No. Like in the classrooms? Don't ask why. I have heard of that, Amnesia. It is a scary sound. It's about survival. If a solo predator is hurt, that could kill them by making them an animal hunt. If a predator animal dies, the herd lives on. Yeah? You could kill the bird, but she might be bleeding a lot at the end. Yeah. She's been dealing with Karen for a long time. She knows Karen well, but still, it doesn't seem wise. You know what I'm saying? Also, chat, should we, save and quit? Just to, like, preserve the run a little bit, maybe? Imagine being lost in the wild and you're just hearing that fucking shit. Yeah, that would be scary. Save and quit. New game misclick. Save and quit. Got new progress. The man who invented calculus stabbed himself in the eye with a needle to see how light works. Cracked. Hold on, Oatmeal's yelling. I gotta let him out. Oh. Oh. By the way, everybody that's chilling here now, the next community sumo league is up for the basho that's coming up this weekend. Anyone who's interested in getting in on the league, it is free, no stakes. We've got the link in the Discord. Join us. It's very, very fun. Roto, thank you for linking that. It's sumo time, ladies and gents. Sumo, Tenno. You got to get in there, buddy. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more... Bennett, stop recording. No stinks, all links. Take two. Ooh, me with that prediction. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, unfortunately, we are starting from the beginning once again here. But not the end of the world. Because we're in a parallel world and we got all our stuff. So, we have this prediction up right now that's will Crunch do the first time parallel world thing, you know. I obviously don't know what that is. I'm curious to find out. Here we are. We could check what's on top of the mountain, but I'm most curious right now just to see... I actually think I remember when you pick up the health things, they like hurt you or something, right? We picked up one of these before. The thing I'm most curious about and want to learn, Tony me? Oh no. Okay. Is whether or not there are perks. Okay. You seemed like a fairly normal version of an enemy. Eh? Oh my god. Sir, may I have a backup circle of vigor? I feel like I have to take this, but I don't know what I leave for it, you know? Like, I kind of don't actually need it. These guys seem just normal, man. Lake boss is usually called Leviathan or Levi. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I feel like we gotta take the Circle of Vigor. Spell prices seem normal for this floor. Prices seem normal for this floor. What do I not need off of here anymore? I don't need Healing Bolt. Levi Strauss, that's right. Insane Seed. That is true, right at the top. Okay. We're all slimed up. Oh, that's concentrated mana. I'm like digging normally. I don't need to do that. It's because I'm not used to being this strong on this floor, you know? This seems totally normal so far. This does not seem any different. This seems like a normal floor. Oh, this is different. Here we go. I believe. Thank you, G. It's flat. This is weird. Hey, Connor, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. When are we gonna do a stream where I teach you how to cheat on your taxes? I mean, Connor, this year I did write off every single video game that I bought. You know, because stream, the vast majority of them were for stream or because I was thinking about streaming them, so. Fuck. Is this what... This is where the lava lake should be, chat. New background. Look, new background, so we're down on stage 3 now. Actually, legit, you're allowed to do that, yeah, unfortunately. This is where the music puzzle would be. Hey, guys. these snowy depths. Huh. But here... Look. What the fuck? Chad, are these like chunks supposed to be like this? Actual backseat question, like all these hard lines, are these intended? Are those normal? Just yes or no. I don't want any more info. Yes. Okay. Not worth. All right, just try to go down to a normal holy mountain. Oh my god, dude, look at Stanless, the little tittyless manless. See ya. Honestly, the Hamas are way scarier than him. The Hamas are way scarier than him. By the way, we've already seen some lava. Stan bled lava. So it's not like lava was like removed from this world. And it didn't look like there was the normal lava lake shape. There were all these weird like hard lines and shit, man. It was drawn with a damn protractor. Actually, what does a protractor do, chat? Leah says the circle one. I guess you could draw straight stuff even with the circle one, right? Wait, no, you can't really. Eep! Polymorphine could still kill us in a single damn second. Math or some shit? Yeah. Heckin' math. It tracks the probs. I do want to check out the perks, but I'm curious about Dark Cave as well, Berserkium. We really shouldn't be exploring like this. It feels good to do it, but we're gonna blow up a polymorphine potion and fucking die. Something to do with your butt, I think. Thanks, Connor. An amazing insight. I could tip data. Not like that. Not like that. A shitload of frogs. You might blow up a polymorphine potion and live. That's true. That's a positive way to think about it. So far seems normal except for the weird lava shit. But the stage itself pretty normal. Hey, a runestone of emptiness. Why not? Uh-oh. Dark Cave's not here either. Dark Cave's not here, but the darkness is. Huh. Lab's here. No Dark Cave, but the lab is here. Ow. Alright, holy mountain me. Please. Please, 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 please. Have perks. That'd be so amazing. If this has perks, that's gonna be so good. No tree, no lava lake, no HP up caves. Yeah, something's up. Those motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. I understand what happened. I understand what happened. I went through the portal, which the portal does what it says on the tin. It is the portal to the Holy Mountain. But where is the Holy Mountain? The Holy Mountain is back in the regular world, not in the parallel world. Not in the Fuck you, Nala! Fuck you! Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. And now, I gotta run back. I gotta run back the whole ass way to then dig down and probably find that there's just no Holy Mountain. But I gotta know. I gotta fucking know. Oh my god. Someone needs to, like, I don't know, shit in their soup or something, Chad. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yeah, and back we go. Oh, fucking, that's so annoying. Bro complaining. I know. To be fair, we're gonna haul right over there. Hey, pal. God fucking damn it. I understood it immediately because we had fucked up our holy mountain so bad that it was instantly recognizable. You know what I mean? Let's just dig straight out this time, by the way, too, for extra book learning. They're a finished game dev. I'm pretty sure their suit comes pre-shit all the way. We do have to do Baba at some point, chat. I love it when you learn things. We learned something. We learned something for sure. All right. My summer car. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Hi, Alchemist. How about you gargle my schnuts? Go fast. Genuinely go fast. Yep, that was literally a polymorphine bolt, chat. I think that was literally a fucking polymorphine bolt. Whew. Let me catch up a little bit. The very first time we got to Parallel, I whispered Mirror to see if we should hint or warn you. She wisely decided this would be funnier. That was wise, yeah. That sucked. Hundreds of hours, do at least once per run if that makes it that far. Nice. Some lore about that portal and the history of the game. I guess why not, right? Also, what's up, Pawn Baron and Fubar over on the YouTube side? And we're back. We're back. Betrayal of the Parallel World portal. But, chat, for what it's worth, we do have... Oh, I should have put some in this portal on my thing before coming back here. Okay. Fuck you. Or wait, no, hold on. That doesn't mean there's not a holy mountain. That doesn't mean there's not a holy mountain. You would interest me decades ago. No spoiler in this, when those portals were first added and players realized it put you back to the original world, it was actually a bug, but the players wanted to keep it that way because it was funnier. That's funny. Because it was pure BM. That's great. Eep! Don't collapse it. Okay. Perks! Perks! Yeah, buddy. Okay, so no portals, but there are perks. But there are perks. Dude, that's huge. That's so huge. Oh my god. Holy East Steve. East Coast Steve. Let's look at our progress, by the way. What are we getting here? Oh, 4 of the progress was killing the fucking triangle. And then random modifier. Not Steve, it's fucking Scott. Whoops. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I don't want to re-roll that. yeah, we never even used our Lumi. We can't tinker here now. Don't even bother killing him? Well, maybe we should put some Lumi on one of our wands, because Lumi is good at killing him. I actually think I want to just earn money and then come back and reroll this also. I always go in and just give him a little kiss. Oop! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Come on, man! Come on! It did kill Scott. It did kill Scott. We got all seeing, though. Yeah, we got all seeing, which is sick. More Lumi! And the rest of it's still there, by the way. I have 2 HM left. Why are you all voting for Perk Lottery? It's true. It's true. Yes. Actually, yes. That's worth, and then that changes my mind, and we go back upstairs and we take revenge explosions. That changes my mind. And we can still reroll. And we can still reroll. Holy. You guys should not come near me. I'm bringing too much heat for you. Go ahead, hit me. Yeah, thanks for the max health. I see it now, the polydeath. I might be being a little careless, Chad. I'm sorry. This is fun. You see what I'm doing right now. You see how fun this is, right? Fun until it's suddenly not. It's true. It's true. You're right. You're right. We're wielding our power irresponsibly. I also kind of do want more money. Like, we should be killing guys. Well, we could get money way faster on lower floors. Go ahead, shock me. All right. All right, so what do we do about him? Just get up in his business. Toss the stone at him? I guess. Why the fuck not? See ya! See ya! Alright, stone was good. Stone was good. It seemed like it made his spells not shoot or something, right? It felt like his spells just kind of like poofed away. I threw this out. He's within its range. Look, gone. Gone. So Stone of Emptiness, that's what it does, I guess? Some more orbit. Okay, always cast Plasma Beam Orbit. That's actually a pretty nice wand, dude. We just have really good wands on us. We just have really good wands as it is. We have more perks left with reroll here. We now have Tinker with Wands everywhere, which is insane. All right. That's interesting, isn't it? Never heard of this game and I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for the vibe. Hell yeah, Amnesia Dust. For what it's worth, you are coming in at like an insane point of discovery. I did leave perks there, yeah. Because I don't have the money to re-roll, and I feel like I kind of want to save some of these as re-rolls. With perk lottery and all. Like, we could probably... If this is how many perks we can get all the immunities, chat. We can literally just get all the immunities if this is how much we have to work with. I think that's very reasonable. Now, enemies are given a bit more money. Let's start kind of clearing through here. Let's kind of just start clearing through and slurping up money. That's what we're here for, man. And it's easy stuff. There's going to be another one of those shops here. Oh, speaking of which, we could go down to the big eyeball portal thing. Hey, health. We could go down to the big eyeball portal thing. And we could see what's for offer there. Actually, we didn't even do that on our default world. Let's do that. I know I'm kind of just like getting distracted here, but why not? Bro. You mind? Look at what you made me do to my holy mountain. The hubris is rising, chat, but we're really strong. Like, it is kind of just Polly that can kill us. It would be nice to have slightly less, like, chaotic gopher, but, you know, this is fine. We work with what we got, right? How much time do we have left in our concentrated mana, by the way? A lot. Only Polly, he says? Yeah, maybe that's probably naive. That's probably naive. I just had a feeling. I had a gut feeling. Bunch more drilling blasts. Alright, now... we just go, like, roughly down into the left, like, at, like, the angle of basically just down in, like, the, you know, diagonally across the screen. Hey, what's up, Slayer? Welcome in. 50% burritos and Noita on lunch break? Let's go. I'm jealous. Holy chat, we've done it again. We've literally done it again. And it's for crap? For actual, utter, entirely useless crap? Like firebomb? Are you kidding me? One chainsaw doesn't even make my dick stand up at this point, man. We've got chainsaws coming out our ears. Fizzle is sort of interesting. Yeah, I guess it's still free shit. But, I mean, you gotta give it to me. It's pretty uninteresting, man. Is this destroying gold, or is it causing gold piles? I think it's destroying it. No, it's not. Just not that efficient. We could also try to theoretically figure out, you know, what point in HC base you just go left. You know? At what height do you just go left? Hey. I think we're everywhere. We can test the portal spell in different spots. Yo, great point, Tenno. I wasn't thinking about... or Blue, sorry. Great point. I wasn't thinking about that. Then to make the interest of my mind, my original world, my backpack. Wait, I'm in parallel worlds to not carry literally everything around with me. Yeah. No, that does seem... That's been recommended to me before. Even I'm in Storage Wars in the container, I bet 10k on his 2 office chairs and a dead rat in it. Yeah, Connor, I'm sorry. You not knowing this game, you probably have no idea what's going on. This is a game where, like, comparatively, we, like, dial and, like, we're not yapping about, like, poop as much, you know? We still do, but just not as much. We were talking about whether or not you would fight a koala on the break, though. I kind of wish that was in the VOD. And the general consensus was like, yeah, I could obviously fucking own a koala, dude. I could choke a koala with my bare fucking feet. Like, are you kidding me? With my feet. Yeah, Casey, do you not think that... I bet you could kill a koala with your feet, Casey. Believe in yourself. Choke it out but get instant chlamydia? I don't think you can get chlamydia through your feet. I know that you guys... So, also on the break, for YouTube, for your sake, they told me that apparently, like, koalas are just, like, full to the eyeballs with chlamydia, which I didn't know. But, like, they are chlamydia incarnate. But I still don't think if you touch chlamydia with your feet that you get chlamydia. That's not how it works. It needs to be like pee-pee into VV and like, or like into mouth or butthole or whatever, and there's got to be juices. How many toes can you get down its throat before it starts to feel like a crime? If you had open wounds on your feet, I guess, but how aggressive is the koala actually likely to be? Let's be real. They're like one of nature's most lazy fucking animals. A famously lazy animal, genuine. They die at, like, any. You know what I mean? Like, we're fighting to keep them alive just because we think they're cute. Wanna pick this up and drop it? Homing. Homing. You gotta not be doing that to me. Alright, what do I want off of you? I don't want electric charge. Explosive, I don't really care. It's just explosion damage. Maybe that'll be useful eventually. Homing. Now take this back. Hey. Whoops. Dude, it's too much power. How are you not supposed to be drunk with this kind of power? This is why I say, like, just no one should have $1 billion. Because, like, you know, certain amounts of power, it corrupts, man. It's what J.R.R. Tolkien was talking about, dude. I would become Sauron if this is what it meant. And you would, too, you fucking Noita heads. You degenerate Mordor-dwelling Sauron wannabes. Ooh, what's over here? Wait, where's the... Is that the... The anvil? Isn't the anvil supposed to be around here? I have, but I learned. Yeah, we can go to East Wandmart. So is there no anvil on this side? With this logic, I realized that I could be trusted with $1 billion. Anybody got me? Oop, plasma for Cheen. Ooh, wait, oop. I just called you guys Cheen instead of chat because my brain fucking is fried. I couldn't even remember the one-syllable word I say 88 times a day. Venomous curse, we should snag. Not small telly. So my pubes are laying flat. Snag venomous curse. Take matter eater as well. Ditch it. Wait, did you say? Oh, yeah, it has always Cat's Larpa on it, but still, is that actually worth taking? Hey, Malakut with the hydrate. Thank you, buddy. They're literally the opposite of cute, too. They shit everywhere, sleep all day, can't see shit, literally only wake up to blindly grasp about for the only thing they eat, toxic-ass leaves. When they can't digest leaves, yet they suckle the diarrhea from their mothers, from their bare minimum nutrition they can get. Their skulls are super thick so they don't just die when they fall out of trees. God, I hate koalas. Yeah, Tenno, they're, like, pretty cute, though. They're, like, pretty cute, though. Parallel World Walmart work with tinkering. Yeah, no, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. I'm taking my time, chat. I know you want me to see the whole world right now, but that's not how it works. My eyeballs aren't big enough for that, man. Oh, shit. No! Damn it! Hey, AWOL Buckus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Pal, you are so out of your league. Alright, well, I guess while we're here... Chucklehead, Beefy... That's so insulting. Like, Beefy, are you fucking for real right now? You call me a chucklehead? You know what that means to me. Back to the start. Let's just check out regular Wandmart. Let's just check out regular Wandmart. That's why it's called an insult? Oh my god, you semantic cunt. You pedantic, semantic son of a bitch. Sorry, your cookie was missed, yeah, and idea just got for that Cthulhu shit in the lake. Sure, hit me with it. You pluck the leaves from the tree it's climbed from and put them on a platter to eat, they would no longer recognize them. Yeah, Roadwolf was saying that. Yeah, no, koalas, they're not good at surviving. They're exactly like pandas in that way. Venomous Curse. Ooh, Venomous Curse is an interesting idea, Yan. Yeah. Because it puts a dot on him, right? Meat Realm. Wait, Meat Realm? We went too far. I think? Go north. What the hell and shit? Did I do that? Wizards. Wizards. Go. Yeah, this is true. This is true orbit black hole. The gopher zoomies are off the chart. Okay. Alright. Oh! I clicked off. Triangulate my location. Like the government finding someone who watched Pornhub once. Okay. Oop. Yeah, so where we were way... Okay, so yeah. I'm super wrong about where the meat realm is. I'm super wrong about where the meat mart is. The meat mart, is actually to the left of the pyramid and down. Wand Mart is at this bullshit and down. I literally fucking don't care about the lava. Here, Wand Mart. Now we can just look for good stuff, chat. Now we're just shopping. Now we're just shopping like a pig at the slop trough. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the ones that I left had like reduced recharge and shit on them. Don't do this. Don't do this. Can I just make you not a problem? You're gonna get lava all over my fucking wands. No, dude. Hold on, I can protect the wands. I can blow up the lava. God, I'm gonna blow up the lava. You don't disrespect wands around me. Who let all that lava down here, man? One way to solve that problem. It worked. Okay, you have some stuff I want. You have heavy shot. You've also got explosive projectile, which we have, anti-gravity. Everything else is crap. And you... I've reduced recharge, which we absolutely want. Now take our teleport wand back. We are now, like, we're, like, pretty filled up on garbage, though. How much you use? 7 mana? I mean, that's gotta go right on here, right? That's just more damage. Disgusting levels of no fucks given. Have you considered getting a big backpack? That is a good... Now's the time when just pure size matters. 25 capacity. Roadwolf? You're thinking, buddy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day, Roadwolf. I want none of you. I'm looking at this like a rich pilot looks at his family. I want nothing to do with you. Take me to San Francisco. I need to see my Guma. Alright. Now. So much effort not to slander. Look how much more space we got. Grr, I also suggested it. Grr, I'm sorry. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. How much do you cost? 30. That's pretty expensive, man. We're running out of mana at times. Okay, big backpack is essential for a guy like me. The tower ones have 20 slots. This is 25, so... Additional backpack quality of life suggestion? Sure, hit me with it, Super Dead. I love fighting lava. It kind of looks like explosions. Maybe it's just dispersing it. It's hard to tell. Does anybody know? Is it just dispersing it, or am I actually clearing away the lava? Put Greek spells and portal in backpack. But then if I click it, it'll fire, won't it? I don't want it to be fireable beyond this, I guess. Rotate towards foes can go in there, though. Random modifier I don't want in there. I guess you just cast a copy of the last spell. Gets rid of it. It's a couple pixels at a time. Bit of both. Okay. Fire Greek spells won't matter, I think. Alright, let's take some time. That diminution? No, it's acid. But digging in the earth for shits and giggles, do you found oil and gets lots of money? It doesn't exactly work that way, but you do dig in the earth and find lots of money. And to your credit, Amnesia, we've made many jokes about, you know, being America when we come across large deposits of oil. So it's definitely that kind of comedy is in the soup in this game, without beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Me when I'm Daniel Plainview, dude. I gotta watch There Will Be Blood again. That movie rules. We've also, Leah and I have been flirting with watching Castaway recently. I think we talked about it before. For whatever reason, we've been wanting to Wilson Max. Neither of us have watched it, you know, in like a decade. This game's a lot of trial and error, I'm guessing. A ton of it, Timo. This game is a roguelike, but more than most games, most roguelikes, it is like purely a knowledge roguelike, where truly you kind of just have to like learn the game, and you're going to learn a lot of crazy stuff, and that knowledge will allow you to kind of like break the game in ways, and do like crazy movement stuff like this, and have a total machine gun shit pacer of a wand. What do you have on you? These firecrackers when it disappears. Hello. Pick it up but never playing it. It is a ton of fun, Timo. It is a ton of... What the helly? Fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did they pick up a land and fire it? This had this firecrackers. Is that Glitterfield? I've never seen it before. 4th of July came early. Yeah, the one thing about this game, Timo, is that this game is awesome. It is insanely, insanely punishing. It's not always insanely difficult if you get a really good build going, but it is always punishing. So, like, no matter how strong I am right now, my run could just be over in a second, any second, if I play carelessly at all, and I play carelessly a lot. Presents itself as just being the mines. Yeah, this is a game that is okay with people missing out on giant amounts of content, and it does work. It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Jose? Welcome in. Call me Tom Hanks, the way I find myself stuck in unusual places. Yeah, on an island, at the airport. Ooh, booze. Oh, Keeper IPA. 6.5%. All right. One of these is going to get me good, chat. We got to be careful. 6 is not bad, but I'm a baby. I'm a mere bambino baby boy. HP you have? I can think of at least 10 enemies that can one-shot you. Is that true? Good boys, back to work time. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Slayer. I hope you have a good one, man. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Keeper? What, do you know this one? It's alright. Pretty standard. IPA. Aiming arc. I don't think we care about aiming arc. You have... No, you have 3-second recharge. What am I talking about? Your dog. I wonder how Frieza would fare right now. In Noita or, like, in drinking? Just in life in general? I think Frieza, honestly, I think Frieza's politics would align very well with, you know, the current administration in America. Sorry, no politics. You carry it. Gotta support the homies. Oh. So they're like a local place? Got a bottle of the hard stuff, done with crunch work, time for the poly shit. Hey, what's this? Weakening curse projectiles. Worth taking? A good-ass wand, man. I see the triangle, don't worry. Against your Mina, but also, I really like the idea of Frieza getting thrown into our modern world and genuinely having a shit time fitting in. You ever tried Forsaken Isle? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Yeah. Weakening Curse seems worth taking. Or I just was. Or yeah, is Forsaken like a beer? It's a game? No, I don't know it. Or Forsaken Isle, sorry. What's it like? Yeah. We love to see another ad mana, baby. We love to see another ad mana. Put it fucking on here, bro. Everything else there is crap. I'm just gonna hold it there for now. We might find a better use for it in time, but that's a fine enough use. The stuff of death over there, chat. The good news is that's a poly puddle with, like, no enemies around it, so realistically, if we got polyed right there, we'd be okay. That's a polycule we could survive. Mix of Necess and Terraria. Oh, interesting. Crunch hit the end of Windrose demo. Absolutely got on the list of games I need to buy. I had a ton of fun with that demo, G, so I'm glad to hear that the rest of it held out. Did you get to the point of actually, like, you know, having a big crew and stuff? And how was it, by the way? A lot of Frieza talk coming from the Frieza sympathizer. Kinda sus, my guy. I'm not a Frieza sympathizer. Once again, as soon as I heard what was actually going on beneath Frieza's, you know, cool Mewtwo-ass exterior, I stopped supporting it. I was just ignorant, chat. Haha, Silma could get rid of the poly. Oh, yeah. Very nifty. Great sea shanty times. Nice. Wanmart with Tinker is so fucking peak. This is awesome. Genuinely, insanely fun. You think Mewtwo was inspired by Frieza? Nah, no shot. Other way around. Other way around. They took one look at Mewtwo and they were like, that guy looks like a cool genocidal racist. So it means automatic at that point. Mewtwo's a little bit racist too. He kind of hates humans for making him. That's true. That's kind of fair though, right? Like, I can't really blame Mewtwo for hating humans. All right. Critical plus. Doesn't hurt. Find it harm to blame anything for making humans. Mewtwo also hated human sympathizing Pokemon for being dumb. Did he? Nothing better to wind down? Hell yeah, thanks for being here, buddy. I'm glad you're having a good time chilling. Yeah, for real. Thank you guys for being here. I know Noita days are like our big day around here, and I really appreciate you guys. It's popping on Twitch, over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for being here. Whether you're in chat, whether you're just lurking. Thank you. Means a lot. Ooh. Water to acid. No, thank you. We were over here before. Bunch of cursed bolts. You got the droop spell. Opposite Viagra. Crit on bloody. Aiming arc. I mean, we are making enemies bloody, but I guess may as well take it, right? We, like, legitimately don't have room for it in this spell at this point. Hey, what up, Whiteout Eyes? Thought I heard my name. No, what? I said what am. It's very similar, though. Give me some Noita? Hell yeah. This game rules. This is absolutely one of my top roguelikes of all time at this point. It's so, so, so fun. It infuriates me at times, but, you know, all the greats do, man. All the greats do. We've been eating very, very good with roguelikes recently, chat. Like, part of this is my bias that Noita feels new to me, which I know it's not. But, actually, take that weird bounce spell. You, vacuum bounce. I think crit on bloody might be stronger than 1 damage up. Yeah, I guess maybe it is. We're kind of splitting hairs, though. Our wand is, like, one-tapping everything right now. I guess that we shouldn't use that as an excuse to not make it stronger, but... Still a lot of Noita that will be new to you? Hell yeah. Up, hey, we can't hang anymore. Wow, even with the extra add mana, can't hang. Want to remind you about that bounce? Experimentation potential. Yeah. Hold on, we can't hang now. It's too much stuff. Maybe Venomous Curse. Piercing Hungy. Yeah, we could take Piercing off. If it's... I figured Piercing was helping a lot, though. That makes it fire just literally zero problem, though. That chain reaction up there. Holy... Alright. Hey! Don't know if piercing is useful with projectiles this fast. Yeah, it might not be. It might not be doing a whole lot. Go ahead, take short range homing. We auto have auto aim, take damage field. Damage field would also be really good with like a slow moving piercing projectile. Shit. It's not gonna let me reconnect to that Noita stream. I think I'm gonna have to end that. Like, I don't have the option to reconnect to that one. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me back? Can you guys see me on YouTube, by the way? I think they can. We're back on YouTube? Okay, that's weird, because OBS is... Let me try just this, maybe? Back on and we died again? Okay, hold on. I'm trying something different. Back again. It literally... So it looked like it was showing me as live when I had the menu open of choosing a stream. I think we are back now. Hoping that save isn't too corrupted. I'm literally so scared, Mira. That's such a bummer, guys. Oh, man. I was just sitting and just crafting, too. Let me get recording again, but that recording's going to be corrupted. I'll try to save it. All right, we're back up. It looks like the streams are back up and running. I'm recording again. My entire PC crashed again. All screens went black, and then it popped up with the, like, your PC has encountered a problem and needs to restart. Whole thing goes down. Whole thing goes down. But give me a second. I'm going to get it all booted back up. I'm so scared, chat, about that save. I'm so scared about that save. I wanted it to be good, man. Like that. We were just crafting. We were just crafting. Yeah, I'll use VLC to save it, Applesaucy, more likely than not. Oh, man. That is brutal. Okay, I'm booting the game back up. Let's hope and pray. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, my God. Oh. Everything seems to be working okay on YouTube now, by the way, all right? From the biome, could have picked up an insane wand, probably some rogue mage around the mushroom ground. Only some background will be fucked? Yeah, I hope so. The Crunchpuff's crash stream? It's not the first time. It's not the first time. Also, Noita's like taking a long time to open. Okay, there we go. Gotta be here for it. It's a special occasion. Let me check over here, by the way, on the, connections. Hey, we just got a raid. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. The dreaded not destroy it option. We literally just came in from a full PC crash. Oh no, and ads. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that, but we're back, everybody. We are back in action at long last. Not destroy it. F again? Is it dropping for you? Everything should be okay. Long as your world's having a backup is blessed. Okay. We're gonna restore. Sent to ads. I'm sorry about the ads. Thank you for the raid. I'm Crunchpuff. We're playing, or they're on ads probably. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm glad to catch the beginning of stream today. Restore. We're back. I'm a little loaded into the world. I'm a little loaded in the world, but we're okay. Cookie, I noticed something with Paha Silma and wanted to test a theory. Sure, hit me, Blue. Not saying 100% I will test it. But you can hit me with your theory. Water to poison and the explosive minecart. That's the one we... Okay, this hadn't saved. So now, let's take this stuff again. Damage field. Short range homing. Careful. Triangle platform are the same eye as Paha Silma. I want to see if there's any connection. Ooh. Calling me fat. They gave me nothing but fast food ads. Oh no. Are you back from ads, by the way, Timo? If so, Raiders, I'm so sorry you got thrown directly into ads. If you're still here and you stuck it out, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-likes, survival crafters, that kind of thing around here. This is Noita. This is an awesome roguelike game. We are in a crazy, very deep run right now. We are in a crazy, very deep run. So welcome in. If you want to spare yourself from spoilers or anything like that, I totally get it. But welcome in. Thanks for being here. How was your stream? Any idea for damage field I just came up with before crash? Hit me, Ian. Hit me like a school bus hit Regina George at the end of Mean Girls. Alright, that's trash. Fun playing Noita as well? Hell yeah. Did you have a good run? Hey, I want to test the theory while fully knowing they're secretly backseating. Well, there are times when they're asking for a cookie still. They're asking for a cookie still. Watching me to hang out at the bottom of a lava lake right now. Nice. Were you trying to drain it? Because I tried that with Paha Silma at one point. Mean Girls referencing the Big 26. Casey, I'm a millennial after all. You can count on me to sing along to Mr. Brightside at a wedding and to quote lines from Mean Girls. And to, you know, like a flannel and to like a kind of droopy winter hat. Frog. A lot of acid. You're doing Twitch integration, teleport to the lava. Oh no, that sucks. Check out this. Check out this wand we've got here. This is our True Orbit Infinite Circle of Vigor Black Hole Wand, which lets us just gopher like a damn gopher. Didn't they remake Mean Girls? I think they did. I know they did the musical. Hey, what's up, Evil? Welcome in, buddy. Where did that eyeball go, by the way? So much acid around here. Mean Girls 2. Go on. There's the wand in all its power. Black hole wand better as damage field. Oh. You're orbiting black hole wand and you can kill suckers while it moving. Is it gonna hurt me, though? Yeah, and is it gonna hurt me? I'll try it, but I think that's pretty fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. Does not significantly hurt me. That is pretty fucking awesome. That is pretty fucking awesome. King Bible, baby. King Bible. That's real King Bible, dude. That's awesome. What is this? Anti-gravity. Wait, what was the always cast? Worm launcher. What? Excuse me, what? Yeah, always cast worm spell. I see it now. They made a Mean Girls too, but it was just footage of Lindsay Lohan throwing up in an Uber. Cast once, alright. Take that off. That's so fucking funny, dude. It gophs, too. It's actually solid goph. It's solid-ass goph. More than you would think, bro. Put Quantum Split on there and give me homing. Hold on. Hold on. It's not even good. It's not even good, bro. All right. We tested it, chat. We tested it. Damage field is funny. Yan. Ugh. All right. Quantum split. Quantum split. Homing. Increase lifetime damage field. I want to shuffle your shuffle. Throw light shot on it to speed him up. Whoa. That's Polly. Orbit worms. Now make it go burp for another crash. All right, let's see if we can orbit the worms. That's funny too. And accelerating shot the worms. Oh no. Okay. That's enough, chat. That's enough. We can make the black holes move even faster like this, couldn't we? Theoretically. Although we don't have room for it, because I want increased lifetime and damage field. Although, wait, we have anti-gravity on there. We do have room for it. We don't need you on there. Put that. Take you off. Take you off. Switch this. Good funny. The 2 offshoots that hit him, it seems. Yeah, it is weird. Okay, you're put back together. How fast are you now? Oh my tit, that's tight. That's kind of sick, man. That's kind of fucking sick. You kind of got to linger on him, though. What happens if you run out of hover, though? I can teleport. If I want, I can just do this. And, like, stay in place, basically, and just heal and let it fire. Oh, shit, you gifted a sub. Leah, thank you so much. I did miss it. I am lost in the sauce. I'm totally lost in the sauce. Try taking orbit off. I mean, we can. It's going to go really far, but I like the orbit. Like, that's going to go, like, out of loaded space easy. You know? That fucker's hauling. I like how I'm able to control it with the orbit. Genuinely. Eggs for the egg god. And we reached some extremely dense rock. Let's see what's at the other edge of this rock. Sand cave. Okay. So if you go down to the sand cave and go to the right, you hit Walmart. Yeah, I have to be careful of polymorphine. Polymorphine could just end us in a single second. We also should be farming up more money. I need to find, like, some big numbers of money. We're just missing the bouncing burst spell for my mandated cookie. Okay. Is it going to be combining, like, the bouncing destroy stuff with bouncing burst and with, like, piercing? Remember what is at the sand cave? Not really. Like sand. Sand and, like, desert enemies. There's, like, a bunch of, like, CEOs and shit down there. What's next? Perks? Yeah, getting perks in parallel worlds is our big thing. What is this? Null shot? That's interesting, isn't it? Of course it's rough and it gets everywhere. Yeah, motherfucking sand. Null shot. Very, very interesting. Find the bouncy ball and find out. That makes it sound like if I get bouncing ball, I could intuit this wand that y'all are talking about. I think I can just smell the mechanics. Acid, be careful. Alright, null shot. I've never seen that before. It seems goated. Yeah, it seems really good for our black hole heal wand. Although, honestly, the black hole kind of lasts long enough now. Because there are times where I'm waiting for it to end. So I'm thinking, do I want to increase its duration that much? I don't know. And also, I have a bit of a curiosity, don't I? I can't believe I phrased it that way, but, it was all damage and explosion from it. Projectiles duration. Okay, specifically a projectile. I was wondering if we could increase the duration on, like, weakening curse projectile. Like, you know? But that's a projectile modifier, not a projectile, so I don't think so. Yeah, 2 period show pill, literally. Uses one spell's hidden mechanic, not listed anywhere. Okay, classic Noita. Chaotic poly potion down there, chat. And a shit-ass wand. But yeah, chat is just trying to tell me wand tech at this point. Which I get, but let me just play, guys. We are in a fully discovery full run here. We have discovered a ton of stuff. Ooh, you had always cast crit on it. It would be genuinely... Ooh. Nice, but it's not even as nice as the stuff we're carrying. I guess you're kind of better than, like, this, though, right? You're better than, like, you know, this guy. For sure. In every way that counts. Or no, we want max mana on this. This one we don't need a lot of max mana on. In fact, I'd prefer mana recharge. But you have a lot more recharge time. We could put reduced recharge on it for it. Just curious, since I'm only on episode 7 of the Terraria series. Yeah, I have not played the new update at all, Timo. Hey, what's up, Whiteout Eyes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna keep the oven on at 400 when I get my food. No, I think I'm gonna do ramen tonight, Leah. Thank you, though. Seems interesting enough? Hell yeah. I did. You have more recharge time. I still feel like this is probably worth, although then we're putting always crit on our teleport wand, which we don't want. We don't want this to always crit either. You know what? Just whatever. Always cast explosive detonator. All nearby explosive spells cast by you instantly detonate. Interesting. Big ass bubble over there. Another reduced recharge. We filled up the thing, dude. Noodles like that one dude from Kung Fu Panda. Exactly. Exactly what I think of when I think of noodles, too. A bunch of, like, quadruple shots. You know if I need to start telling you fake and useless wad tech. It's an exciting time. Once again, I get the impulse. It's an exciting time. People want to share stuff. We're discovering stuff just fine here for right now. We've also managed to make some very strong stuff here, you know? I feel pretty confident in saying this run is not built on the back entirely of chat. This is a run where I had to figure some shit out to make it work, and I did, man. Y'all motherfuckers can't take that away from me. By the way, we could make homing rock if we wanted to at this point. I haven't done it, but we could. Turn water into explosions. That's so funny. This is really dangerous. Yeah, homing rock would be, I mean, it'd be kind of smart to make. I just like our wands. And I like having a pew-pew wand rather than, like, relying entirely on my homing rock to hit stuff. I guess we could make our teleport shoot out a homing rock. But no, because it would orbit us then. Orbiting rock would also be funny. Yeah, homing rock even worth? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, homing rock's kind of weaker than what I have now. It depends on the enemy, though. We also, you know what's funny, chat? Everything we've found here on this run, we still haven't found just a regular Lumi. We still haven't just found a regular Lumi. Do I care enough to take speed up? Why not, I guess. With 1,000 homing rocks and another crash, yeah, literally. Yeah, speed up's worth it. Worm Launcher was funny. Worm Launcher was funny. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it being a tighter circle is kind of better, but this is cooler for right now. Always casting Crete Light Time, not worth for such a short capacity. We're not using any wands with like that low of capacity at this point in my life. Nah. So is this what you guys do on your Noita runs? Do you, like, get a bit of a run going and then you spend 4 hours at the Wand Mart? And you just get all of the good spells? And you have the same exact run every time? Your beehole has never looked better? Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know what my butthole looks like. I feel like most of us in the chat probably don't know what our butthole looks like. How often is the average person examining their beehole? Porn stars have to know their buttholes better than anybody. You just climb tower. Yes, Walmart is like that. Never done a self beehole portrait? I haven't. Ooh, chat. For you? For you? We'll at least take one of these for the road. Decent stats. Called Spellmart? Yeah, we're really just looking for spells. That wand is crazy, Mira. It's good, but I feel like we're looking for wands with better capacity. It's super, super fast. But I feel like we're looking for wands with more than 5 capacity at this point. Not for you, just in general. We'll fire the thing. Ooh, purifying powder. You, oh, but the enemies here, man. They're relentless. That's the plasma beam, like, extendo shit. Actually kind of annoying. I think I preferred the old digging. That looks awesome, but the old digging made a really tight circle right around me, which I think is better. So, the extra speed up, put you on our telly instead. No. Hate it. Put it up here, I guess. You prefer a tight circle is exactly what I'm saying. Thank you for saying it so succinctly, Deegan. I appreciate you. Ooh, crystal with triggers fun. Fun enough to take it around. How I like my digging? Alright, man. Not like this, the tell I go pretty often. Yeah, that was almost it. Did I learn my lesson? Unfortunately, no. From a shield perk till now, I found a heart mage next to an HP up. Oh, damn. Yep. Well, purifying powder goes a long way, but I think this is a job for Pahasilma, chat. I think we have to purge this place of polymorphine. You know what I mean? Better check that tight hole. Probably has some chair stuffing in it. We have down here, man. Another wind over here. Where's there more polymorphine? I want to clear away the polymorphine. Actually, a trash wand. That it? That's all that's there? Berserkium, fungus blood. I guess let's roast it to be safe, but it shouldn't matter. Bunch of like worm blood and berserkium and stuff. None of it seems to be mixing. I'm so scared, dude, after that Polly incident. It shook me. I'm gonna be on a long time, but I think I just heard it clench with that sheep. Oh, hey. Don't just click this, whatever it is. What? What? Moon radar? That are your name on the dig cookie? Go ahead, Beefy, but I'm closing the cookie jar after this. No more. There's a moratorium on cookies for 15 minutes after this, chat. There's a moratorium on cookies for 15 minutes. You can sense lunar energy. Take it. And sense here. I like it like TP wand. Like this, where it's like you dig around like this through everything. Do we follow it? Do we follow it? Are we searching for the moon now? I'm kind of... Man, I feel like... More quantum split. I'm curious to go search for the moon, but I'm scared to fly straight up into the sky and maybe die. I don't know what the moon is. I feel like we're not done exploring parallel worlds. There's just so many things I want to do, man. First B-holes, now moons. I'm kind of paralyzed by decision right now. I'm not going to lie to you. The Neil Armstrong of Noita. I mean, well, the game, for maybe the first time ever... the game has given me a relatively direct instruction. And it's not even... honestly, that's kind of not even true to say that it's a relatively direct instruction. But the game theoretically never even was like, go into the mines and go down. It just kind of drops you into the game and it assumes that that's what's in front of you. That's what you'll do. We picked up a thing that says you can sense lunar energy and is now literally giving us a Todd Howard quest point, you know, a quest marker. Saying there's lunar energy. I assume that means the fucking moon. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it means some big-tittied witch who represents the moon in this game. I don't know. But it's giving me something and saying if you follow this point, there will be something at the other end. There'll be something at the other end. The control instruction stones. Yeah. Google Maps to discover multiple paths to explore. Yeah. If it's a Hamas at the other end. Don't tell me. That's all rhetorical. I'm just letting you guys into my thinking here. I'm letting you guys into my thinking here. Big butt the moon. We'll finally find out if it's made of cheese. I do want to check the moon out. What if the moon is Kiwi? Kiwi's just a little stone. Kiwi kind of looked like the moon. What if the moon is just Kiwi, bro? Kiwi also reflected damage, kinda. Like the moon reflects the sunlight. The helly? Just say you finished the tutorial finally? I don't think so. I think we're still in like part 3 of the tutorial. I'm excited to try the full game, though. Moon's a tiny rock. It could be. Have you been there? Another B-hole. Downwards. LARPA. Dude, we're kind of... I don't know what to fucking do here. Lose tentacle with timer. We're gonna store you on here because you can fit. Double red me. Do we really? We have how many critical pluses do we have? We have 3 critical pluses already. I kind of feel like we're good without an additional critical plus on there. No, not the hentai spell. We gotta take downwards LARPA for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't care about bubbly bounce. I got tanker. Tank with wands everywhere is such a blessing. It's amazing. I have to re-roll it at some point for Nordis, but for right now, this is not the roll to... This is not the run to be doing Mimi shit on. Literally, fuck off. Yeah, Tinker's got to be the best perk in the game, like, basically no contest. All-Seeing Eye, also goated. We have that one, too. I've got some explosion resistance. I've got some projectile resistance. Got a shitload of health. Another null. Interesting. Do I need 2 of them? Still no base Lumi, also. Polly. Another heart. A lot of hearts found here so far, chat. Pretty valuable in that regard. Leggy Mutation is the best perk on God. Whoops. Sorry, goodbye, gold. Ishium, let's check all the stuff, too, in case there's any, alchemy happening. There's lots of, shit here. Evil was saying something about alchemy. Whoops. How are you? Although, wait! Wait. What did that stone do? That stone stopped Scott from firing spells. That stone stopped Scott from firing spells. I don't think it stopped me from firing spells, though. Right? My spells are still going. I was just thinking, what about this versus fucking Squidward, bro? If it stops his spells from functioning, it makes Squidward nothing. But yeah, it didn't look like it was stopping mine. Just more basic black hole. What is all this, by the way? Mystery fungus? I'm so sorry, chat, but we can't eat the mystery fungus. Not on this run. It's boring, consume. Chat, come on, man. What if it just, like, ended this run in a second? That's not worth. That's not worth. And I have Iron Stomach, actually, so it wouldn't even do anything, right? The worst that can happen? I don't know. It, like, polys me on sight and summons an enemy that kills me. Trigger gets high and nothing happens. That's just another day on the Crunchpuff channel. Can you test your theory some more? It does kind of look like the thing was eating my spells, actually, if that's what you want me to say. They're not going near as far. They're just so fast that they're... Water gets converted to poly, yeah. 1 in 100? Yeah, but I'm not willing to risk it on this particular run. This is... I think by now, this is the best run we've ever had. But so, the Runestone of Emptiness... Do we do it? Do we do it? Water to poly also means poly to water. Yeah, well, does it mean that? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it means it. We don't really need more sand cave, do we? Like, this is a place we've been before. We could explore it, but do we really need to explore it more? Like, I've cleared this place many times. I mean, not many, but plenty. Meme 100% for safe play? Yeah, let's avoid him for now. It's... Maybe that's a bit boring, but let's avoid him for now. We'll be back for Squidward another day. We can get another run like this going at some point, but who knows when it'll be, so... much more Chain Bolt, a mystery thing. I would love to see, like, Lumi and, like, Short Telly. Those are, like, some of the big ones that we're missing. What's over here? Right, this is where we were already. This is where we got the lunar thing. Ondmark's fucking huge, by the way. Like the idea of going through to stage 3, then trying to fight Squidward on different runs. Yeah, that's true. Like just fighting him then, so you're not over-investing. Boring now means more content on the God run. Is this even a verifiable God run yet, chat? Can you guys say this is a God run? I've been very hesitant to even call it that. Almost, but not quite. Not rhetorical. Not a God run until you have all the useful perks. Back Mads, welcome back. See. Yo, we ran out of our concentrated mana, chat. So much fast, so much slower. Everyone is a God run until you throw. Do it like this. We just need to get more concentrated mana. God with a lowercase g. The moon is above you? I see that, Bond. I see that. We were missing the background, yeah. Now the moon is to our right, so it's... Actually, that could be where Kiwi is. It could be Kiwi. I'm specifically... I did have a crash, yeah. I'm specifically not going to the moon immediately. That is very enticing. That is very enticing, but I feel like... Now I kind of want to just, like, go get more perks or something instead, you know? That kind of feels maybe like a better use of my time. I want to get some concentrated mana. That's what I'm doing right now. Or actually, we should go to the lake. You finally know the moon is in the sky, yeah. What if the lake is corrupted in this save file because of the concentrated mana? I guess we're about to find out. You're so slow now, man. This is unbearable. Add mana adds recharge time. I don't have the add mana on there. I took that off. This is just we're out of mana. But we have a lot of mana, you know, available to us. Not there. That's what goes down to like the snow lab or whatever. And swap it? Yeah, I could, but I'd rather make you wait. Drink the whiskey too, whatever. Reminds me of an old-fashioned car chugging along. Yeah. Me specifically? Yeah, you specifically. That one nice guy, 9001? You specifically. I'm gonna take eons, chat. Concentrated mana with a whiskey chaser. Feels like it is faster to let it fill. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. You have them both? Both? Whiskey plus blue energy drink, that's right. Drink the lake. We're not going to drink all the lake, but we can get, you know, some time on here. Faster slurp tech? Sure, applesaucy. What how concentrated mana tastes like? I feel like it tastes like the, like, freeze Gatorade. What do they call it? Glacial freeze. Glacier freeze Gatorade. I prefer cool blue, but that's a deeper blue. Baja Blast. Hang out at the jagged right wall. You can drink straight from the lake. That's what you mean, like here? That's left but works? True. Is this faster? Obviously, we gotta drink through the whiskey first. Silma the whiskey off, smart. So that's whiskey, I know, but we gotta drink through the whiskey to get to the good stuff. Why is there so much whiskey? Ah, things got a little silly earlier. Maybe I picked up an essence I shouldn't have. Drink like it's Wisconsin. It's just not the legs. So much whiskey, man. Do I have any fire? I don't think I do. Water, okay. Yeah, it also lets me not get booze, so it's an okay run to be whiskyified on, for what it's worth. Tire whiskey is the good stuff. Make a new U-bend. Yeah, the U-bend tech below, that's true. We'd also just burn it down to a good point, right? Like this. Is this actually faster, though? I can land on that one pixel right there. It's going to be really good. Yes! I drink normally and from a bottle at the same time? Good question. Yes, you can. And then the bottle doesn't refill. It is faster to drink like this than from a potion. Okay, yeah, I thought I'd heard this before. It just doesn't look like it. How many 3,000 seconds is what, like an hour or something? No. Duplo with the U-bend tech, it'd be even faster. Mira, I'm so sorry, but now that you've mentioned the U-bend twice, I cannot do it. 3,600s an hour. Yeah. 3K is 50 minutes. Yeah. Let's buy ourselves an hour then. Let's buy ourselves an hour and then we'll take some concentrated mana with us. Part of my crunch manual. Why I have a calc on hand at all time? Yeah, it happens. Most of us have our phones on us, Casey, yeah. Alright. What do I actually want to do next? I think it is go back to Parallel Worlds and get perks. Also, maybe I go to this parallel world on the left and go get the easy perks from there first. My TI 84 plus silver edition? Holy, leave some pussy for the rest of us. Alright. Go over to this side now. See what happens to the moon reading when we go to a parallel world. This is just the sideward C-bend? Nope. Not what they taught me at plumber school. I'm exploding constantly. Let down end bend? Maybe. Maybe. I'll hit you with a maybe on that one. You die in the parallel world before? It was in this one that I died in. The left one. The west one. I was over in the right one and I did not die. You give me a bunch of health and then you hurt me, right? Who cares? It's so fucking funny. Are you sure? Where's the fucking mountain? Okay. How long is this gonna last, bro? That's awesome, dude. Look at that. Okay. Interesting looking wand for the mines. Yes! Oh, beauty. I don't even know what I don't even know what I need you for, but I know that you're beautiful. I know that you're beautiful in every single way. Keeping like one Lumi with timer is good. Do it. See ya. Truly stainless. Okay. We don't have a great way to take more of these Lumis. I don't know, man. I'm gonna, like, need to drop stuff here. It's all such good stuff. This is keeping 3 Lumis. I don't want random projectile either. Get rid of the randoms, man. Chain Bolt can be fun. I feel like Chain Bolt I might end up putting on a damage wand eventually. Eating time? I think keeping 4 Lumis is enough. Like more than knowledge, this new Lamborghini here. Well, these are all random spells. You actually gonna try to figure out the portal? I should. There's a lot going on. I'm just distracted, frankly. This is a good run to try and figure it out. I still don't know exactly where it would be, though. We could, though, at any time. We could just do like this and try it. I just meant it's taking up space. I do want to try to figure it out. I guess it's like I kind of have to see something that makes me think. Maybe this is a good spot to try the portal. You know, that kind of thing. Or meat. Find the next HM. We're too far to the left. It's got to be on the right. No? I was waiting for the portal. We already did it, G. Don't break it. Bring him out into the world if we need to. Gotcha. The Loomy, chat! The Loomy! You see the Loomy? Can't even afford the reroll. You might be orgasming. Oh my god. We actually don't have light yet. Believe it or not, I like kind of want light. Oh yeah, I have all seeing. You're right. You're right. With the perk, you're right. That one, you're right. No reason not to break it. Oh yeah, you're true. That's true, but I mean, it's not a bad habit to have, to be like, let's not break this, you know? But while you're right, I'm not too eager to, you know... What the oh. I'm not too eager to get rid of that habit, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if the reroll gets too far, if it, like, won't work or something. Sometimes it's nice to light things up anyways. This is kind of more controlled Goaf. Clean. As a whistle. We don't even need it to be that clean, but it was. Projectile repulsion field is great here. Projectile repulsion field, super good. Phasing also seems like it could be pretty good here. So close. It was. I could gamble and get fucking leggy. I'm not gonna gamble. I know you guys want me to gamble, and this time, genuinely, I'm not going to. How would that affect your Diggy Wand? I guess it would make them go farther out from me. It would make them go farther out from me, Mira, right? Which could be bad. Phasing seems like it's good, though, right? In this instance. Plus, it's just so expensive to reroll. We need to go deep to make money, man. I also got all this Loomy, and I was creaming myself about it. I'm not even using it for anything. I do think it's just a good thing to have. Yeah, I was thinking that it's good because it will push away poly bullets. That's what I was thinking. I was like, projectile repulsion pushes away poly bullets. Phasing makes it so that there's a chance that poly bullets don't hit me. Both of those things feel really good, but Mira's right. It might fuck up my digging. It might fuck up my digging. You go deep to make money? Yeah, literally. I don't know. Give me numbers, chat. Ones don't count. I'm not going to gamba. I'm literally not going to gamba. Zero shot. 5, yeah, 3, 4, 2, 2. 5, ignore these. 2, 2. 5 is move on, come back later with more money. So is 4, basically. 6 or 7. Alright. We're gonna move on. There are lots more hearts on all these stages, by the way. Or on this side, yeah. Gotta just get up in his business. Not feeling a damn one of them. Smooch, smooch. Invisibility kind of decent, but I'm also stained like always. I guess this is not stained. Injecting death. Invisibility kind of interesting, but I feel like we're going to be not always stained. No, just I'm stained a lot. I'm doing the pee-pee dance, by the way, chat. I have to pee. We might have to wrap this stream soon so I can piss. Allied Cape does exist. I have to pee. Give me numbers. You can see the perks there. Give me numbers. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yak's here. Oh my god, it's Yak. You know, a lot of ones. People are one-pilled. Alright, I'm back and I'm seeing a ton of ones. Seeing a ton of ones. I'm not taking a perk. You're not to stay where you need to take something. It's true. 1, 3, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1. Yeah, my PC crashed, which is why the stream time's all fucked up. 1, 3, 1 is fine just to have it. Alright, yeah. Sometimes it's good. Enemies don't see you by default. We didn't even get perk lottery there, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that about our wand, too. I should be exploring these floors for hearts, but I'm mostly curious right now about, like, snagging some immunities and stuff, you know? Like electric immunity right there, and no tinkering. See ya? Nice. Your spells knock enemies around with more force. I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, no tinker's bad as fuck. No tinker's bad as fuck, Bird. I was kidding. Always cast Poison Cloud, more Digging Bolts, Missile. Yeah, I took no tinkering for the progress at one point. You gotta. Alright, let's see about the dragon here, chat. It has an upside. It gives you blood money sometimes. Wants immunity, doesn't take tinker immunity. I've got Twitchy, by the way. How come you're not grabbing hearts from HM? That's a great question. Holy shit. Turned him into goo. Chat, that was like a legit one-frame kill. That was like a one-frame kill. It lagged my PC a little bit. Boop. Gone. Boop. What's up, Musker? Welcome in. I just don't have the room, man. I don't have the room for all these mods. I guess we should start dropping some bad mods, right? Not going to use behind the back. We already have mana to damage, don't we? No, we don't, apparently. I want reduced recharge, although I already have 2 of them I'm not using. Maybe I don't. I have 2 of them I'm not using. We can curse explosives is interesting. Any potential progress here? That's a good question. I feel like I haven't cast big magic guard. It's just, it's not even easy to just put a spell on and, like, cast it at this point. You know? It's not particularly easy to do that. I guess I could be like... Cool. Oh. Ellie? What the helly? It ate them. It ate them. It ate them, bro. Bye. Worm launcher, anti-gravity. That I had cast big magic guard before. No, I hadn't. Okay, anything else from here I really want? No? I like the flock of ducks. I like a lot of these spells. Like, a lot of these spells are good, you know? Yeah, the ducks are fun. What do I lose for the ducks, though, man? We're out of space. We're out of damn space. I guess this actually doesn't hurt. Take the nuke. This will not do anything differently. Really need rock or Zeta? Yeah, I guess I'm not going to do homing rock at this point, huh? Probably not going to do homing rock at this point. Adds cast delay? It does, but that doesn't really matter. Big fireball, do you need it? What big fireball are you talking about? Giant fireball? No, I don't need that. Won't extra vigor drain more mana? No. It's just this. Until it runs out, it will. But this is just going to cost 320 mana to cast it. In fact, it's going to heal me more. It's going to heal me more. Does rock give you joy? Yeah, I don't know if I need to keep this many Lumies. Just a Lumi wand could be good at some point. Let's take Weaken and Curse Explosives. This is going to heal me even more significantly now. That's all it really should do. Otherwise, it should function the same. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Welcome back. Okay, switch it back. 10 streams, let's go! Tell me you went to unmute and you stop covering my eyes when the Lumi yeets begin. I almost fired the nuke on accident there, Chad. Did you guys see me fire the wrong wand? Yeah, it wouldn't have killed me. I genuinely don't think it would have killed me. Pretty easy to get lots of money at this point. This is what we're talking about. Stuff's giving us a lot more bang for our buck now. Is there going to be another Call Me down here? I guess there would, right? Seems like all of the bosses spawn again over here, and then there are extras on the surface, too. Another short-range homing. Yeah, I face-tanked not just a nuke, Alma. I face-tanked fucking a nuke orbit, and it did like 1,400 damage. So it wasn't even that much. I saw the little stone up there. Kind of like, who cares, though? The little, like, gold stone thing. Alright, if we're over this far, let's dig down now. Blow up in my face or whatever, I don't care. Huh, digging bolt doesn't hit those. That's so funny. Come here, baby girl. Actually want to heal more? Lot going on here. Lot going on here. A lot of money to be made. I feel like there's got to be a better way to make high amounts of money. With how much money the game wants me to have in the game, it feels like there should be better ways. This is not an invitation to backseat. Not healing as much? I don't know, it's still that it healed a lot. Are you sure it's just not because I have more max health? All seems bad. Reroll. Lukey minion, worm attractor. This all seems bad, dude. Why? I guess I can't really complain. Felt scary during that fight. It did feel a little scary during that fight. And also, per Mira's advice, I should just be grabbing these now. They're all 10 health, which is negligible, but... Not keeping you perma topped off like before. I mean, I think it... Well, hold on. Let's... It's casting it all. That's everything. Right? Because there's extra Harry in there? Yeah. Because you have 2 casts on the heal, need 0? Why does it matter? The Greek letter to trigger it? Alright, well, we just cleared off its cast, so... I was just trying to get a little money. We should wrap soon, realistically, chat. Look at Scott's fireballs. Yeah, that could have done it, too. We should wrap soon. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, kill Colmy again and then wrap at another Colmy kill. Would more capacity in your wands be good, or is it not that much extra? Actually, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I rolled it away. But extra capacity would have been nice. I guess I don't know what the max is. I imagine we must be approaching the max. You're right. Extra capacity would have been good. I overlooked it because I often don't like it. But you're right. This deep into a room, this is now when that perk becomes good. There you go. To max capacity of 25. Okay. We don't even have enough money to buy the add mana, and I feel like I'm not sure I need it, but it's like best in slot. I'll drop a Lumi for that. So I was wondering, yeah, no, that makes sense, Ebony. You're right. I should have taken that. I'm just a dum-dum. I'm just a thorough through and through dum-dum. A thoroughbred idiot. Think about things a little differently at the beginning of runs now. That's true, but I still think some of the perks are still maybe like, you know, good early versus always good. Chat, this is a 6 seed. This is a 6 seed. How late are you playing tonight? We're going to be wrapping any minute now. Is this no explosion on a spell, by the way, I'm guessing? Another damage up. Another damage up. Another add mana. I just don't even have the money for it. Short hour and a half stream. It wasn't actually that long. We started at 5:30. Yeah, no recoil would go insane. Look at this money though, chat. This is what we need. If we want to make a lot of money, we just need to go to deeper stages right now. That's the only way that I know. Because, like, we farm up huge money here, and maybe the vault is the sweet spot because there's not all the poly that there is in the Temple of Art. Temple of Art's going to be very scary. I feel like actually Hell is where we made the most money, like Hell and, like, Heaven and shit. Places where the work are where we make the most money. Any thoughts? Yeah. It just feels like that's where we make the most money from what I can think of. What I've played. That's why I remember, you know, being the most lucrative. You're lucky, bro. There you go. Holy hand grenade. We have the, like, the shield here. Projectile shield. Add an always cast? That could be really bad. We still in a parallel world? We are. Yeah, we are. We're in the West parallel world. Also, every time you leave a holy mountain, we can maybe have a bunch of those. These all seem bad. Always cast Lumi. That's not even good. I don't want to always cast Lumi. All right. West Temple of Art. We made it an entire another way around, chat. Three has no drawbacks? Yeah, but I might as well. I could just come back later and then re-roll all three of them instead. And maybe get, like, some good perk lottery luck on it or something, you know? I think, like people were saying earlier, I'm kind of leaning into the mentality of, like, I can come back to all this shit. This run can go on for a long time. Puzzle? Puzzle, but the reward is just a chest. You want me to get fire down into it this way. Nah. Literally nothing in here. We'll have to read that at some point. Careful, we don't want to be just haphazardly doing that here. That's gonna earthquake a little bit or something scary. Never seen that sign before. It's funny how much that shit happens. You know, people here even... I know, Alma, you've been, like, kind of playing the game at a similar pace to me, but there are people that have, like, thousands of hours that'll be like, never seen that. Noita's just like that, man. It's just that kind of game. Age, be very careful down here. You could go tits up so fast. I got hit by a little of the earthquake stuff, but it was okay. With this much health, we were able to take it. Careful, ghosts. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. Reflecto guy. Polly bear. I was trying to keep the chest out of it. I was trying to keep the chest out of it. We'll catch anyone. Don't die. I won't. Never. That's a polymorphine bolt right there, chat. Why keep zooming around that poly pool? To make sure you're paying attention. I'm not the only one who will cry. It's too true. Hey, what the fuck? My blood going in the morning like a little bit of polypool diddling. Oh my god, diddling. That's such a British word. Oh, hey. Cool. Thanks. Fuck. No call me. No call me. No more like the salt or whatever. I got no idea what's going on. I'm processing. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I got no idea what's happening. So no Comey. And this was supposed to, like, go down for a long time. Also, wasn't the wizard's den supposed to be over there? Oh, shut the fuck up. You know the lava doesn't mean cock to me. So no final HM in Parallel Worlds, unless it's down through the lava. Whoops. Which that didn't feel like it there. That felt like where it's about to start just, you know. Where does this go? God, I think we're biting off more than we need to chew right now. I think we need a wrap stream. It's almost 10:30. And I'm coming to just like big, expansive ways that are maybe leading to more parallel worlds. Actually, you know what? Maybe what we do, this parallel world is to the west, right? We went to the right. Do we maybe see if there's like a west 2? Easy peasy. I have so many questions, chat. It's hard to even externalize them. Ellie? Like when the British discovered Hawaii? We gotta go. We gotta end stream, too. I'm so stoked we've made it this far, everybody. I shouldn't even say that. We're gonna get polyed the second I start being like, this has been good. Fuck. West Snowy Chasm. So this is a thing. We know the Snowy Chasm exists. I'm surprised it goes this deep, I guess. There's a bunch of these eyeball fucking things around. Keep me going. That means we should be pretty close. I guess we should hit the lake eventually if we're doing this right. That's how we'll know that we've actually made it all the way to the left side of the map. This isn't the fastest way to get across the map, but whatever. It's the way that we're choosing. And I mean, it is getting us there. Probably not the slowest way we've moved across the map. Lake me. Same thing. Still fast. Okay, so this is actually it, chat. We are at the edge of the map now. We're at the edge of the map now. By the way, where's this fucking moon thing pointing? It's pointing back towards our original world still. Or maybe towards the moon in this world. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it while we were here, like at all. We'll know we're doing it if we hit Cursed Rock. Cursed Rock. And we're over. Music? Why music? Alright, now straight up. This is exactly why I didn't need to do it so deep, but I chose to do it deep. Although, actually, hold on. There could sort of be an advantage to being deep, right? We could go right to the Temple of Art and then go for the perks up there. And I'm more curious just to confirm our thing, and this is going to be less underground digging if we go straight up. The explosions do make it cooler. Explosions, while decidedly uncool, are also very cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go doing explosions, but, like, they are cool. We're also still carrying around this ambrosia. We really don't need that, do we? The only time Ambrosia is good, I guess, is if we're afraid of being polyed, because if we get polyed and we go sit in the Ambrosia while polyed, theoretically we wouldn't get killed even as a sheep. So, like, sprinkling some Ambrosia on the ground when we decide to fight Squidward could be smart. How come it's shorter if digging directly up? Not dissuading you from it, just curious what makes you think of it that way. I don't know, there's like a lot of biomes and stuff between me and getting there. I don't know, maybe I'll like hit some other shit that I'm not prepared for. Maybe it's a square, maybe it's the exact same distance, I don't know. But this just feels like I am certain I know what I'm gonna find if I keep digging up here. Digging down that way, I might end up in like the meat realm or something where I can't heal, or like go right into Wandmart and into like a polymorphine thing. This feels like I know if I do this, and my theory is right, I'm gonna come up just at the right side of the desert. I know what that is, I know how to deal with it. So yeah, I guess it's just about familiarity. This has taken longer than I expected, though. The danger out of the equation. Maybe I didn't go far enough to the left. Just in case we've already dug up enough. What's up, Ramses? Welcome in. We are about to wrap. I'm too late. Nemo's gonna give me crap. We're supposed to be watching the Bridgerton finale right now, chat. And instead, I'm gophering in Noita. Hey, hey, hey! Wandmart. Moon 2 Electric Boogaloo? Ramsey, good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, for real. Double moon me. The one below listens to my songs. G, D sharp, G, E, A. E, C, B, G sharp, F. Screenshot. The one below listens to my songs. Who's the one below at this point? We're quite deep. Is the one below Colmy, or is the one below someone even deeper than that? Play this at your next show. By the way, chat, I think we basically confirmed what it is. What does this say, by the way? I've seen... When I paused that earlier, it had a location. Why does this have a location sometimes, but not other times? Got a nice one going in an interview tomorrow at 10:30. Let's go. Maybe we just... It just says west again. It just says west again. So does it go infinitely? Whoops. Yeah, good luck with your interview, Ramses. You know what, chat? Maybe we just wrap right here. Maybe we just wrap right here for the day, and then next time we could go shopping through this Wandmart or something and decide what to do, because I feel like I'm not going to hit a great natural stopping point. Ate that poor book whole, I did. I don't know, maybe this is the point to stop. I'm scared to make it to the surface. There's so much, I guess I could, and then I could run straight across. But I feel like this is a perfectly fine place to stop, because now that I'm here, I'm kind of like, well, let's look through Wandmart. Though, frankly, I kind of have enough good spells. Maybe that's a silly fucking thing to say in Noita, but I feel like I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point, man. I have, like, all of the good spells. You know what I mean? This damage wand is, like, as good as it gets. I don't know. I guess that'll have to be for next time. Hey, what's up, A4? Welcome in. First, by the creativity of your wands, I wanted to ask, when you think a new Noita player becomes an experienced Noita player? That's hard for me to answer, since I'm still, like, in the, you know, the experience. What's up, Theron? Coming in as well. A couple of you are jumping in right as I'm just about to wrap here for the night. We've been playing for a while. It was fun to watch all the wands you made, plus selling 2 discoveries. Thank you. This has been so fun to play. Thank you guys for being here, for real. Let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. I gotta call it. It's late. We're already way over on our time for the night. That was really, really fun. This run is still going, dude. Even with the crash, this run is still going. Hopefully I'm able to recover that video and everything. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. So fun. I learned so much tonight. I have so much to legitimately just, like, process. Hey, Prometheus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're just going to play after about 100 to 150 hours? Well, I guess I'm experienced then. I'm at like 259 hours now, according to Steam. 259 hours. Holy shit, what a run, guys. I gotta think about all that. Yeah, Nemo's fiending. Well, we have the Bridgerton finale, and we gotta watch it tonight before Leah goes to bed. Oh my god, first Noita run to go 3+ streams. Is it the first one to do that? It might be. We've definitely had 2 stream Noita runs before. Yeah, I got a lot to decompress. I mean, I'm still kind of stuck on the fucking boss in the lake, bro. And that's like only the tip of the iceberg that we destroyed tonight. The next streams? Hell yeah, Ramses. We will be back on Thursday trying out Slay the Spire 2. Then there's going to be no streams at all this weekend because I'm going out of town for a bachelor party. Going to be in Philly. But on Monday, I've got work off, so we're going to be doing a weekend-length stream, and I probably am going to be playing Noita that day. Maybe we'll do like a Slay the Spire run in the morning and then Noita the rest of the day or something. Something like that, but we're probably going to be returning to this Noita run next Monday live. I'm telling everybody who's watching here live now, next Monday is probably when we will be returning to this Noita run. And that is going to be a daytime stream since I have the day off from work. So yeah, let's go ahead and end that video there. This is so awesome. I got so much to decompress there. A lot of learning to do. Basically seems like we can just get infinite perks, which means I can get literally all of the good ones, no problem, or just all of them, period. So much to consider, so much to learn. I kind of just want to return to our original world now and, like, kill bosses and, like, discover the moon now that I feel like I've confirmed how parallel worlds work. I'm wondering if there's some kind of, like, New Game Plus thing where each parallel world we go into is, like, stepped up a little bit, though. You know, and I don't want confirmation, but for example, we just saw that little ghost. If there's something that's changing, why wasn't Colmy in the parallel worlds? What does the White Eagle thing I picked up have to do with, and why is it not called the Salt? I got a lot of questions. These are rhetorical. I don't want to know, but just giving you guys an idea of the kind of thing that's like firing through my brain right now and what I'm trying to reconcile. There's just a lot of stuff. I'll think about it. I'm going to sleep on it. We'll be back next Monday. Once again, thank you guys for being here. This was a shitload of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Edit that. It's like the equations coming at me. Oh, fun stream, everybody. Really fun stream. Once again, thank you for being here. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side first. I really appreciate you guys. Sorry again about the crash. Thank you for being here. That was amazing. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm going to end stream on the YouTube side there. Once again, thank you guys for being here. And on the Twitch side, let's go ahead and raid out